What was that noise? What? Dude, a lot of random. What is that? And on the what? All right, yeah. That one, I think. That one, I think we figured out the ending is better than the beginning. That's something to keep in mind. Yellow man. Wow. True. What else about you, man? What's for fun and shit like that? You have any hobbies or anything like that? You seem like a guy that fucking sit on a stack of books while reading other books. I mean, or make a little book bench.
I like to read, but I used to be a kid in high school, so
Oh, really? What was like what was one of the more emo things that you ever did?
uh, hair had some colors in it, and take MySpace pictures, get all those comments from the little girls, you know.
When did you start dressing like a South Park character? Wow, there it is. The gun. Goldberg stand dribbled to the rim. That is a good one. Like a South Park character. Fun fact, South. Wow, there you go. South Park is the name of his wife. Anyway, William, you don't get to be on the panel very often. You have any first time? You have any advice for him? You were given some advice of a hero stand-up comedy. My pointers. If you ever try to get that, I'll just right off the bat. Fine. For talking about for talking about that. I like to bring up missionaries, diverticulate to start talking about you working. But William, it's very interesting. Some people do exactly what you do. A lot of trying to sway people away from covering the exact topics. But I like your style. You're like, dude, you want to come for the throne? Come fucking get it, bro. You can write a better diverticulated joke than me. Good fucking luck. True. Anything crazy about you else that we should know before we let you go?
Let's see. I'm a recovering addict. I used to be one of the worst for men.
Yeah, but how? Yeah, well, rock bottom for you.
Hey, yeah, I lived in a motel and puked all over the place. Gross.
Ray Ban did that line.
Oh, yeah, what are you talking? That's normal.
Rock.
You just put the pet deposit, whatever you want.
Hey, look at that.
Get over.
Christ. Alright. Well, True, very, very, very. Oh, Darwin, yes. Good question. For in your emo phase, how does that go? Can you find me? What is that? You know, sure, but remind me. Because I'm not expecting. There's not like a lighting change or anything like that. It's gonna be a single that comes. But like, what was their famous song?
There's no Oscar.
I never got into any of that shit. Matter. How about one more time? First time, one of the better first time sets I've ever seen. Stu Nelson, everybody, get it. Nelsoni, that's how you do it, please. That's how it works. Treat. Let's do a treat. We have another regular on this show, ladies and gentlemen. Got added to the show a couple weeks ago. This is Nelsoni Mania. We have so much fun with him. He's an unbelievable writer and performer. We're so happy he's a regular on this show. We're here together for one of my favorite top young rising in the world, the great David. Everybody, here he is. Yeah.
I don't text ugly girls good morning. I text good luck. Like, well, what? I'm like, yo, David, you don't need it.
like, bitch, I can't even fuck you at my house. Next time you come over, BS outfit, knock on the door 4 times and I let you. I fuck with a lot of lesbian chicks. I got kids. They're like, what about the pussy? I'm like, close your eyes, just get to it. A little lower. There you go. That's what made me laugh.
David Lucas, everybody. Fuck it. David, always a killer. Always straight material. I fucking love it, man. Love your style. Doing. You've been having fun. You've been here in San Francisco this weekend.
Yeah, I'm ready to get on the train.
That's what's fucking it up. I thought your barber fucked it up. You're growing out the hair. I had that haircut. I was begging for a little hanging dog. No, I like the style though. I love it.
I wonder why people can get this. Why you transfer
That's a trip. Our play. Rock. Like, what the heck? Yeah. Working.
natural? Don't shake it.
Oh shit. What are they like? I've been, you know, time and
On the run.
actually I have broken pick up.
There you go. Where you fucking don't shake it.
Wow. Well, there you go. You're on the football. You're here. What do you? Mr. Panel. Yeah. This funny stuff. Camouflaged out.
Tony, 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 I grow up someplace, in all my cases, let the love forever. Tony, the guy next door, I guess I know and this no more. So he wrote me a note and what I don't mind. Don't forget me, I cry. Just this night, Johnny, Johnny cannot wait for you. I stole night every but young and try to settle down. But these keep on thinking like the words that Johnny said. Oh, me, so wait for I could love something that all my kisses for you. They would love forever. And I I let you go, show me when I let you explain that my heart is filled with hope. Not Johnny wants to marry friends all the way to the house next door. Would like they would go. And the door say that I been 5 years and so I've been married to you, yes, and this man is friend.
This is it. Let's fucking go. Wow. The Great Red Man is here. How about another hand for the amazing Nicole Strand getting us started out there? And look at that. It's house artist Brian Belt, everybody. We are in it. This is so exciting. The final show of Tony Mania before we head to Australia this week. Brisbane on Friday, Melbourne Saturday, and Sydney Saturday. DC the first week of November, and then in December we go to Columbus, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Canada in January. So exciting to be here. You guys ready for this? It's the final show of Kill Tony Mania this weekend. A lot of fun we have had. We expect to close it, believe it or not, with a bang. Very exciting stuff. You can bet on us pushing it to the limit here on this episode. And I always bet on winners, and that's why I go to my bookie. Fast, it's easy, and they pay when you win. Let's face it, where you're betting is just as important as who you're betting on. I wouldn't be telling you guys to bet with them if they weren't the.
Do the smart thing. If you're going to bet this football season, bet with my bookie. Did you know you could bet on games after the kickoff? If by the second half it looks like your bet is going to lose, you can always the other side. If you're the kind of guy that likes to bet a little and win a lot, try a parlay. While your picks come up, you'll multiply your winnings. No matter how you bet, this NFL season is the best time of year.
Absolutely. Big UFC around the corner as well. With Stockton, California, so Nate Diaz coming up against Jorge Masvidal. You know, the fun fact I ever bet on was this is the first time I ever bet on one of the fights that I've gotten lucky enough to go to. And I bet on him against Conor McGregor in fight one. And yeah, fucking money. Make sure now and money double your first deposit. That's an incredible deal. Promo code Tony to activate the offer. That's promo code Tony. Visit mybookie.ag today. Again, mybookie.ag today. You play, you win, get paid. You guys ready to start this puppy pie or what? This is it. This is exciting stuff. Bill Tony Mania is a very special event where we have special treats that maybe people that you know from the show's history mixed in with your usual Kill Tony bucket pulls. The actual bucket of destiny all the way from LA. And some of the people, some of the special treats that come on the show rotate on the panel as well, so you can from some of your favorite past Sony characters panel for the rare occasions that they get to. And let's do it, shall we? The band on the show. Did you guys know that? For the show, they commit to different characters. Sometimes the return of some of their hit characters, like this last episode, we had emo characters this evening. Last was it the Golden Girls? Yeah, we saw the Golden Girls. Oh, you guys were here for that episode? Oh shit,
I don't remember that.
Deep apologies on the entire first ever apology episode. Deep apology, but we're gonna make up for it tonight. What were we in the first one? Cat burglars, that's right. And sometimes it's a brand new character. It's the fourth show at Giltoni Mania, and they are a pretty smart crew. So I'm really excited to see what characters they're gonna meet for this episode. They're some of my funniest friends on the planet. They're also the best band in the land. Make some noise for the Giltoni band. Jeremiah Watkins, Roma Chris, and George Jimenez. Gold digger. Wait a second, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Are you fucking kidding? Gold diggers? This is the first time we've ever seen gold. This is a...
For the original San Francisco 49ers.
Oh my god. Did not get the connection at all. I only would have guessed that if you came out in the local football jerseys. Wow, 49ers. Adorable. First time you guys have ever been on the show, that's for sure.
Bartholomew Jenkins, nice to meet you.
Bartholomew Jenkins. All right, that's easy to remember, so I'm going to write it down. And, who's that, your brother sitting next to you there? Who's that young whippersnapper?
My name's Speedy Waterfalls. Look at the gold table marriage.
You use a lot when you talk. It's like accent law while you're talking. Like a lot of extra. Notice that?
I never have. I'm down in the cave by myself, Tony.
Wow. And clearly back here we have Bartholomew. Oh, I mean, what is this? Woody from Toy Story's Mexican grandfather? The world's worst I've ever seen. It's fantastic. My name's Jim Bob there, and I eat frogs. Wait a second. Jimmy, Bob, why do you eat raw? I'm hungry. Oh, wow. Is it safe to be down in wearing what appears to be complete women's overalls, Bartholomew? Those are definitely, those your wife,
No, you see, those are Dr. Tree. They're long time fine.
That's how you always walk?
My back is gone now.
You don't need to come that far over. Stay over there. You're making it much harder. Oh my god, no! Oh! No! Oh my god, we already had a Monday this weekend. Need another one. Get over there, Bartholomew. Well, here we go. So we have 49ers, we got Red Band, and the board, which brings me to this bad boy. It's the bucket of destiny, everybody. The heart and soul of the show. You guys know how it works. You get to stand up comedy. Maybe it's the first time, maybe it's they're a couple of years in, maybe they're just because they lost a bet. Ooh, 60 seconds uninterrupted. Your time is up. You sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or we're going to bring out an angry cat bear. Louder than you find out more about you, what's interesting to come up with all of your life. Therefore, then we end up funnier than you could be about your own sort of show, and now that I'm exposed to anyway. Here we go. Kill Tony Me. You guys ready to start this motherfucker? I'm sorry to stop you, but we're all weekend long. This is the final show, and we've heard louder than that so far this week. Are you guys ready to start the show? Fucking see what happens. Your first comedian going up tonight goes by the name of Jay. Jay, the show has begun. Just stairway. The only way to get up here is this way and this way only. No matter where you're sitting, you have to go around and up those. Jay Yoder is the first comedian. It's gonna be a meet after the show. By the giant Jay's up, Pennsylvania poster. Sign him. We'll take pictures with you after the show. Here he is, Jay Yoder, everybody. It's your first meeting of the night. Not an easy spot. How about one more time for Jay, everyone?
About a peak, I'd say. It's interesting because I date girls with Mabu because I like to dominant relationship. Funny thing was, a couple days ago I was having sex with my girlfriend, and she liked it, and I thought I'd turn her into a lesbian. Very confused. Then we started for the first time. It's like a finger up my butt, and it came really quick, surprisingly. Not like that's different, but my friends say I'm probably man. I like to think I'm fingers. Love you, honey. There. But it all started when I was a kid. Family had their poor, but they had cable box, black box. So I watched all years old. Didn't know it was normal. Didn't know it was fetish. Wild. Not yet what. To the bathroom with the rocket. Put up my butt. It's called a rocket. And you just get to experiment. Realize what you're into or not. I don't want to be an astronaut. Thank you.
Yeah, Jay Yoder. Right? You can just leave it there, Jay. Yeah. How are you, bud?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. Why don't you move in the mic stand out? Stay in one.
I'd be nervous.
Take a quarter of a step so that I can see you 49. Over there. Fun to look at. Whoa! Oh, look at that! Get out!
Growing, not a shower.
Hey! Talk about it. Hey, welcome to the show. I've always wondered what Matt Damon would look like with serious brain trauma. Glad that I finally get to find out. How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
First time.
First time ever, everybody. How about that? That's the way to get this fucking started. Pretty good for the first time. It's true. You have man. How'd you end up with those?
I got it from my phone.
Your father has man boobs too? Did he breastfeed you?
He wasn't around, so.
Oh, he was?
No.
Wow. What was groaning? Why wasn't your dad around?
Oh, well, he doesn't.
Ow.
Small town.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Another tree. So, you're an only child then?
No, older brother.
Yeah, older brother. Okay, cool. How long have you been with this girl then?
About a year.
That is so. My goodness. She got you by the asshole. Huh? Forget the anniversary in 4 months? Hey, know that. Why did you call it April? Like it was drama that you're about to go see with your wife. You got it. Oh, my goodness. How fast? Like it's still going. Why does it fucking go?
women are less where I'm from.
You never had a finger up your little hoo-ha?
No.
Hey, 40. Oh no, don't spray tube off your feet. Alright, so,
Did you return the favor? Did you put your
why'd you say it like that?
damn?
No, I didn't. No. Selfish.
Such a innocent question, so the way you act. Like, return the thing or taken over by it.
Yeah, did you do anything to her? Anal fuck.
So, Jay, what do you do for work? Always dressed like a little league umpire?
Yes, actually I do. Yeah, I'm a product designer.
Product designer. Yeah. And what kind of products are we talking about? Not clothes. Whoa! You just got lit up by motherfucking peony waterfalls over there. That's right, the products you design aren't clothes, or else a word for that who would be a fashion designer, Petey. Welcome to the peony waterfalls make the trip from deep in the mountains to long time.
You can't tell us what product?
It's telecom software. No.
Everybody's answer on this. I love, I guess telecommunications from the fog, you know what I mean? And fun fact about you, fun hobby or something like that, you see the record in something, you see type of like master at like Quake or something like that, or perhaps you can see yourself in chat. What like what are you like the kind of guy that like shooting at the
Where I was raised, that's very common. Yeah.
I don't know.
But I'm knocking off bucket list here. I had my first MMA fight. It was like a program. Man on man.
Hey, your first MMA fight. My goodness, trained for 6 months. How did it go?
Good, yeah. Well, I won. I was first round knockout, very confident.
But it turns out you used your inhaler between rounds. Now what happened?
Well, I found out the guy was almost 50 afterwards.
Oh.
I was beat up an old person.
Yeah. We actually have news for you. It turns out that man was your father.
All good then.
Well, Jay, you got the party started tonight. Thanks so much for coming up and coming out. First time ever on stage, kicking off Kill Tony Mania. Woo! Hell yeah. Alright, current Kill Tony Mania is a special guest. Would you guys like to see a special guest right now? You like that? A new minute from someone that you know and love? Oh, okay. This guy is the brand newest regular on Kill Tony. He's taken the show over by storm. He's had 3 killer minutes so far this weekend here. 5 in Sacramento, 6 minutes on Monday at the Comedy Store. Put your hands together for him. It's the great and powerful. Everybody. Oh.
My nigga. I hate when girls be thinking on like doggy style. But the truth is I got bad knees. I just can't be in that position all the time, you know. My knees ain't shit. I don't know how to have sex with like a charge. You know what I'm saying? I hate when girls get about being hot. What's the problem with being hot? Trust these forms missionaries. I can only do 2 push-ups. You tell me how you want to play with your life.
Lucas. Fucking love it. Another unbelievable set. Better than ever. You're the only person who gains counts every time I see you on the show.
Wow.
It's impressive. The camouflage isn't hiding it. You're not blending in with shit.
Looks like he's been going to the Golden Arches.
Oh, you know about that. He looks like he just got back from the Golden Corral.
I can't roast a motherfucker in camouflage.
I know.
But Tony, you look like Pinocchio.
Oh, shit. Come on. How dare you?
Except every time you lie, your teeth get brown.
What? Dare you?
Like they porcelain dog face.
Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, porcelain doll ass.
Hey, what's that? You're on his side?
Yeah, I've never seen a black person before.
You should see a black person wearing all the fucking gold you did.
Oh, you can't make fun of the characters. It
Alright,
doesn't
fuck
work.
it.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
David, you are unbelievably hilarious. You and I have so much fun hanging out. We can't
Hell
stop
yeah.
making fun of people together.
Nope.
What do you say we do it again? Let's have David Lucas join the panel and let's keep this fun train moving along, shall we? On to the next one is the great Jay-Z one set. Heck yeah. I think David Lucas is one day going to be recognized as one of the best of all time. That's a little. You quote me on that right here. I think you're going to be one of the greats. You're like Chris Rocky Road.
Yes, Beansy, how you living, pimp? What's good? Can you hear me? Can sure. Excellent. Yeah, but you're like really delayed. Delayed. Wait. I mean, or at least I'm delayed on your stream. Right. That's okay. There he is. Can you hear me any better now? Yes, I do. Absolutely, it's much better. How you doing? What was wrong with you, if I may ask?
I never really know, but I'll get like bug. I have like ones grown up for a couple. I don't know. I've been scared of training for a lot, trying to. It's not easy, but she's only so old. She learns so much right now.
Right. Has she been behaving?
Better and better every time.
Well, that's good. Is she still teething?
Yeah. Fighting actually. Yeah. Memory is what it
How do you keep her calm?
um old. Boy,
No,
kind of like they look like we're in
right.
and so we can definitely act with us. Stuff much rougher and rougher.
Right.
They
She's
don't
trying.
realize it's hurting for a while.
Right. She's trying to figure things out.
Yeah. That'll hurt for a while. Like plays rough. Following themselves that narrow and I was for a long time for a while. Wow.
Oh, really quickly.
Pretty funny. Fun that because I would butter also butter down the whole pot. That's the work
Yeah.
both sides. That now I need for first. Actually caught back up and fucking has the so like oh shit. So I scooped up and I threw it somewhere. And then I just watched her for the rest of the so it either never gave her any venom or if it gave her any at all. Yeah. You know what I mean?
That's good.
Very good. Honestly. This is my first dog that I remember. That was got him when I was 11 or 12. He caught him. Called a doctor. They were like, Benadryl's fine. Get there. We had Benadryl. Regular Benadryl.
How do you judge what a dog needs from a Benadryl standpoint? You know what I mean? Like they're smaller. Did you cut it in half or did they take the whole pill?
And that's like a calm down. I don't like it. Have Benadryl as much as anybody's.
Yeah.
But Benadryl is allergic to something, so we for dogs. So we fuck knows.
Right.
This is for puppies different. So grow up and they're just puppy for little cuts and bones that like peanut butter longer.
Right. Right.
So go back to it.
That's interesting. Right.
That's the game.
Right.
Other so boy dogs is funny. Boy dogs but I don't know. I've always had just wood. I haven't had a puppy in a long time, so no tricks at all. Now she knows paw. I wanted her to know paw because paws. That way I can tell her not to put her paws jumping paws on counters less. But it's funny. Now she'll put her paws up on the counter. She'll put her paws like on the cabinet so she can look up. So, but she's that clever. You know what I mean?
Right.
She'll get off on a technique. On a lap. You have to like now you have to train her out the cabinet either.
Yeah, how many puppies have you ever had?
Back when I wasn't a bad thing. Great eater. But I ended up had neighbors and house. It's actually a problem. Biggest wild but yeah, like set up as like mother and father. Puppies not the healthiest that he was selling. There was a couple people kind of like him out of being like a puppy breeder
Okay.
and kind of hopped on that. Anyway, I guess somehow we found out about that just when we were looking for a puppy. Uh, one that was wrong with the dog. It's weird, but it's just off. Another this, but this is what the parents like standard burger. Yes, has like one French pasta down version, version, slightly. Honestly, best find sure it's the French one. No, that's fucked up. But it's something messed up. They're really fat, not really running or doing anything. Not that they like great legs, but they have these bulgy eyes. Sometimes I don't know. Maybe that was bad from like the industrial breeder, out here in Vegas for a while. I think like 12 bars. He didn't have his balls cut off, so he was 14, and the doctor said finally got something wrong with his balls. I'll tell you what, when I went over, the doctor I finally developed my balls. You know what I mean? Like, all right, doc, got to that point. For how many years after? Terrible. Responsible. Then when they never came home, they just died in the doctor.
What
Spay.
did that happen?
Fucked up doctor.
How old was she?
5.
No way. That's really sad. And I don't know, is there any,
Doctor the morning of my graduation. That's my high school. Popped up dog.
is there any retribution for that?
No.
Oh, well, of course, like, come on. Yeah. And I mean, I'm sure you signed. How did they tell you? Did they just did they call you and tell you?
I was dog. But I picked up, grab my pup. Like you grab my car and I'll just pick up. And he's like, yeah, go. I looked at my mom and she's crying on the couch. And she started crying. I was like, hey. And then as my plans were from the day before, I just looked at her and I was like, hey, all right, I'm gonna go pick up Abby. I'm gonna go pick her up from the doctor. Look for a second, started bawling. Started bawling. And I was like, I knew. And I was like, no. So it was kind of an unspoken moment. Now I found out.
They called her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's garbage. Right. So my original question: how many puppies have you ever had?
And for a while, we had 12 at a time, which have a litter of like 12.
Oh, so you have a lot of experience with these things.
I, I've been, I've been
There you go.
a lot of like, they're all dogs, like, dogs, personality traits are extremely recessive dogs. You know, but like, she is just biting than any hound I've ever had. She's also she's more stubborn at her age. The puppies, the hounds, they're kind of like retrievers when you're in it. Just then they get stubborn. You know, she is about as stubborn as I imagine. You know,
Yeah.
so I don't know if you've heard about how
I,
stubborn huskies
yeah,
are when they're puppies.
definitely. They're difficult dogs.
They're phenomenal.
No, but they're difficult. They're difficult. They're they're difficult. They scream and all kinds of things.
Nasty scream. Ugh. They're like, whoa. I like the ones that are like that. My kid has one that's more like, whoa. Like he's trying to like lecture you. Get like a dude, imagine like
Yeah, they're beautiful.
like I follow.
Is she loud?
Kind of learning. Board. It's like
Right.
wow. Yeah, drop it. Lots of doesn't never like it. As he has like a calm down and
Yeah, I mean, do you have to put her in there manually?
that way. Sometimes that I just not sorry I got around have to pick it up. I can't knows I'm and wanna not just her habit, my habit to have just and so and learning that
times goes by doesn't happen correctly. I am. I but she responded to shit now too. But I wanted to know the cause because I wanted to know we're not turning that.
I came up with an invention when I had a dog that I think would be beneficial to people who are having difficulty crate training. My issue was I had just the best little dog, but he would have anxiety when I would leave and I'd have to put him in the kennel to the point where he would rub his face up against the metal grate and cause a little bit of damage. Not much, but damage to his own face, and I didn't want him to hurt himself. And so what I ended up doing was I like invented like what I'd call an open air crate. So just imagine a box on the ground, and I would put him in like a vest, like a like a vest that you would put like when you would take him on a walk, and then I just attached a leash to it so he could still like walk around in the box a little bit and like move around, but he could like he didn't have that sense of something was over him, and that worked so much better. He would just sleep in there, and he wouldn't rub his face up against it, and I found that to be very beneficial. Like he just
With something over her is there are coyotes that backyard.
oh yeah.
So dog running. So she go out after in the middle of the night. She has and uh, no worries. Her being attacked or having to counter
Yeah.
is and that's
Do do they I know you said you have like a fenced in backyard. Can coyotes still get in it? Okay.
after. You know, I mean, he's like, I bet you already filled it up. So, fight the battle. It's interesting. I mean,
Right. If you
I
left
read, I read
if you left your phone down, would she chew it?
that I think tries to down or
No.
long hair. Ah, long hair in the back.
learn other amazing facts. Down, down, down. You're not gonna get it that way. Up, no, jump, no. Also, experience one trick dog ends up hating. First dog that I remember having, Virgil, down, was random, like, didn't mind just about anything else. I never taught him. I tried pretty, but that kind of dog is they're too long. Basset hounds are not shit to have the proper balance. You know what I mean?
Boy.
It's really sit up on their back leg that they sit up on their butt and they put their arms up.
Okay.
Pretty like they sit up on their.
Peanut butter?
Does what?
Does she like peanut butter? Yeah.
Like on the floor. Dog. Dogs don't start to step on it. I had to like transfer. Start playing more with the dog and dog more. Now I had to. Yeah. Just had breakfast. The out. No, she did throw up once, and why? Hard to teach that.
Yeah.
And
I had a dog that was like that. They would be like super excited to eat, and they would just eat. Oh, I know how you can fix that. If you want.
Frenching. You know what
Okay.
I mean?
They
Just
they make a they make a kind of dog dish that slows them down.
her more, because yes, constant. So I found that down for smaller dogs, three times dog twice. Breakfast, dinner, those dinners, seniors, I hear her working hard. Um, she's a about that. I know.
go to the bathroom in the house, or like she generally stays outside?
No, knock on wood, because last couple of days she was not. I mean, so full access to the dog door. That's the other thing I don't very well want her to understand the concept of boundary. I want her to understand as her out there sometimes down, I'm trouble. Bring her. Sometimes I'll give her a treat, and try to treat her. A lot of times she wants to body. Nice. There was just a gentle kick and a reminder that it she'll I try to keep her out. I read somewhere once that dogs who chase their tails as a sign they're not, you know. And I don't know, maybe a little bit sometimes play around, but ever since I read that, it kind of stuck with me as like this. So when I see her start to chase even a little bit, I've got a million. Try to, I'm like, no, no, I don't like that. That just might be my own personal bias. Maybe I'm maybe that person's correct. But now every time I see for any kind of time, my brain counts over 4 seconds. You know what I mean? Like I try to like get something.
Right.
Whether it's good data or wrong data, struck a chord with me. I don't like a lot of times, and she never really does. Oh, Barb, back across.
It's deep started. So, you know, well, the entire staff walks towards the stage entry when we call a name. I love it. If we can get 3 more waiters, we've only been here all week, guys. 4 minutes. Stage is much. Alright, where's that guy? One, go. Put your hands together for John Gabb. How about John Gabb? Huh? Oh, he's very excited. This, oh, just excited for something else. Wow, incredible. Wow. Here he is. Yeah, John Gabb. We know John Gabb. John, yeah, time for the great John Gabb, everybody.
Everybody makes the fucking noise! Hey! Alright, I know that I am a ridiculous looking. I'm well aware. Probably the gayest gardener that any of you have ever laid eyes on. That is the bouncer at a Trader Joe's. Like, I have a very specific niche that I fill, you know? But, like, fucking strangers has just been getting real comfortable coming up to me and telling me shit like that in my face, you know? A guy approached me the other day. No, you fucking look like a Game of Thrones character in a music festival. Like, am I supposed to be mad at you? Like, that's really fucking hard to get mad at someone though that hits the fucking nail on the head that hard. My name is John Gabb of House Person of name, breaker of chains, snorter of cocaine. What's going on tonight? Oh yeah.
John Gabb. Absolutely. Yeah.
Woo!
Well, John Gabb. Great fucking set. How long have you been stand-up comedy?
Coming up on a year and a half.
Year and a half. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it's true that your very first time ever on a stage of any kind here at Hilton.
Yeah. When you guys came to Punchline in June last year, was my first time doing comedy.
Been doing it regularly ever since.
Sure. I'm actually here tomorrow night. So we have a show
Oh,
tomorrow.
you're doing a show tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Look at you. So you're basically doing the spots you want to do in the city.
Yeah.
Only a year and a half.
That came fairly good.
It started here on
Yes,
Just
sir.
Anybody
I wouldn't have
signing
started
up
with that
for it.
because,
And you're happy with your life.
yeah. Not before comedy. Honestly.
Like you miss that life, but not right now. You know what I mean? Like right now, it's like when you're. You remember the thing what I called you?
Smash your bronze. Yeah.
Action. Still works.
I tried using that as an
Real hard.
You look like a complicated person. I literally do have tons in my pocket. I have a pocket full of tons right now.
It is the sun that one of these 49ers would be the look like the sun that one of these 49ers would point to.
There's no
How old are you? You're about what? 39?
28.
28. What do you do to make money?
I work with special needs people.
Wow, you just while you're working for another firm?
Yeah.
How long you been working with special needs?
6 years.
6 years. Man.
Yeah, cool jobs that you can
Daylight.
pretty easy. I mean, my client just likes to watch like Sound of Music and shit. I put on like little misogynistic musicals from like the 50s, you know?
All of them?
Yeah, exactly.
That there appears to be a lot of special needs. Good job. What do you do for fun?
You know, drugs.
You really do, huh?
Chop down trees.
No, I'm way too shit.
You do a lot of drugs. You ever afraid your shape and lifestyle that
Yeah, I'm gonna go out of here. I'm gonna go out of here.
could try his brain, but it's from Well, either acid or coke.
Diet or regular?
Oh. Your love life, Don.
It's small.
Not great. Follow up. Hell yeah.
How about the last hookup you had? What was that?
He was,
Oh, wow.
I met a chick through my drug dealer and spent 4 days on me. This is a bad idea. I'm good at pussy. I'm not good for 4 days. Yeah.
Something. Have you
Yeah.
understand? Hey, like, did this girl like see people if they're sucking your dick? Like, oh, the bitch you.
Yeah.
Like, this is
Kind of like catch eye contact.
it's so funny. A guy like afraid to fall off a building, like wants to look down. Hey, how's it going down there? See me?
got a tattoo of an upside down woman's face on his stomach.
It's like, oh, look at you, killing it down there. Sucking that all. Like, get ready for flips. I love to hear that you are an abstract that you only have years. I'm glad to know. Starting on help find anything else that
Thank you guys for how much watching the show is fucking sometimes. And I wouldn't have found something I love
the way you
without
said
it.
that really
I figure, hello, one,
Yeah.
her wonderful, I like it, sparkly, you know. So, that's it. It is. There's
and just got some. She was very hard time with Alaska, but and but had a couple.
Who did?
Some random.
What are you saying? You have a friend who was having trouble conceiving, but they just got pregnant? Oh, okay. Excellent. Is it yours? Have you ever had cats?
I get a my eye just eyes eyes out goes up the sinus up and oh there are people who handle smell like love cats like they don't smell their cats the way I do. For some reason I'm kind of allergic, but very acrid smell of like cat nap. A lot of times. Some people I've met keep their house immaculate, like shocked. That's right there. Cat? But what do you guys have a cat? I don't smell cat in the slightest. You know what I mean? That's happened. But part like if I smell like cat bad, been in places where it's like this is like cat.
I love cats. Love them. I want tigers. Tigers like my, but I worry that if I have kind of ugly.
Yeah, I'm definitely more of a dog person than a cat person. I
Yeah.
yeah, same. I don't think I've ever been around a dog that I didn't like. I'm sure that there are actually no, I have been. Um, but that's only if they're really aggressive. Generally dogs are really sweet. Cats, I have been around cats that I like. Some. But there are some that I don't that I've been around that I don't like, and they're just I don't know, they're easy. I
Or well, I love I like ice. Have
yeah, I've never had a cat. I had a roommate who had a cat, and her cat actually ended up liking me more than it liked her owner. And and that caused some issues because the cat was always trying to come into my room, and I had put like a little spot where the cat could be, and I was fine for it to be in there, and it really liked it. I mean, it would sleep there. It was like right by the window, so it could kind of lay in the sun. Um, but the cat's owner did not. It was her. It was her cat. So, um, I just that's about like the only cat I've ever lived with, and it wasn't even for very long. It was like less than a month. It was very very temporary. And but yeah, dogs are the best. I have always had older dogs, so I've always done the like adoption route, and usually senior dogs just because they need homes, and they're usually already trained and they're already through the teething and all of that. So I don't have much experience with what you're going through, but it frankly it sounds like quite a headache. It sounds like almost having like a toddler.
a puppy.
Yeah,
Or agile. Uh,
yeah, and like
like
yeah, and a toddler won't like chew on everything. I mean, not like a dog. Like a dog can do some serious damage to electronics.
I don't know. Um, dogs. I don't know. Like pets. But just not treated like little. Like here.
Right. Is
That's happened to us last. Which is surprising.
Is she sleeping through the night?
Yeah. Get up. Go walk. And
You want to play a game? Scrabble? Yeah, we've been playing it really intensely, and it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's just Scrabble. It's called Literati. I'll send you an invitation. But there are a few people. Okay, so there's this one lady who comes in here, Miss Aquarius. She sleeps in here. She's really cool. And then we've got um, Zoot's been coming in a lot, like a few times a day, which is great. And then this person Audie, she comes in a lot. And whenever they come in, we've been playing Scrabble. So um, it's been entertaining, and it doesn't take too long. It takes like, I don't know, 20 minutes a game or something, but it just is makes you think. I have yet to lose to a real person. Um, I won like 50 games in a row, but that's not because I'm super smart or anything like that. It's just I don't know. I know that somebody's gonna get me. That's why I'm glad you're playing because I want somebody to get me. Good job. That's a good play. That's what I'm talking about. All right, good.
So, no, thank you so much, John. Yeah. Appreciate it. John Gavin, everybody. Hey, he's on Instagram at John Gavin Comedy, all one word. JONGAB Comedy.
and good night.
Yeah. What do you guys, actually, let's go back to the bucket. Back to the bucket we go. We've only got two people up here so far. Let's get one. Put your hands together for Keenan, everyone. Keenan. Here we go. Here he is. Not what you expected. Put your hands together for Keenan, everybody.
Thank you. Everybody's talking shit about China right now, but I think they got one thing right. Fucking. Thank you. If they.
You know what? I'm going to stop you there. I'm going to stop you. Let me remind everybody that here at Kiltony, if you ever hear anybody doing or really making any kind during this part where people do interrupt for 60 seconds, you're allowed to open hand clap whoever does that.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, suppose if you're in here and you missed some lame YouTube commenter that didn't have the balls to sign up, no one wants to hear your dumb
Appreciate that. Yeah.
News or bottom of the barrel story so that you don't have the balls to sign up for a show that you have talent. Because the sadness of your life, lack of anything that you've done to improve it, has led you here. So that you could live vicariously through other people. And anyway, how about one more time for Keenan, everybody? Let's take it from the top. Everybody's talking shit about China right now, but I think they got one thing right. One kid, free plasma TV. You have one kid, you get a free TV. You guys been to public park recently? Who the fuck is having all these kids? Honestly, it's like right now the polar ice caps are melting. Donald Trump is tweeting us in and out of wars. Weed is killing people for the first time in history. And fucking Jessica and Danny are in Noe Valley right now talking about, I think it's our time. We're just gonna do it again. Fuck you. There's enough kids on this earth. God damn. One kid, free TV. You want to have another kid? Just fucking buy one that fell off the back of a truck like the 90s. Oh my god. I'm working on Keenan. Thank you. We need a person here tonight to say boo. Do the best you can.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Thank you.
Stand up.
First time tonight.
And you did it, dude. You did it. You had some thoughts. Went political straight from the get. Not easy to do. Buried yourself in a deeper hole than most of these miners probably have.
I love you guys.
Bartholomew, what'd you think about this guy?
One of those vampires that sparkle?
It's not the first time I've got that. It's impressive. Got me a lot of pussy in high school. Sorry.
Wow. This guy's gonna be Batman.
Impressive.
Elliot, quite a guy. You're raised here in San Francisco?
No, I was born in Boston, raised in Atlanta. Southern boy.
What do you bring here?
Tech.
What do you do?
Tech decking?
Yeah, tech. I do graphic design. Graphic design here in the city.
Wow, you professionally got one of those jobs.
Can you design me?
Fish. I do, yeah. It's from a book. Baby name. I get that quite a lot.
You never would have guessed. Keenan from Atlanta looks like that.
Never.
Hey, Trump's tweeting us in and out of wars like crazy. I'm curious, what war has he tweeted us in?
That's a great question.
He doesn't, whatever.
You can just write it and say it.
You gotta put a punchline.
That is true.
Just say whatever you write. It's not like go out there just fucking.
You gotta see it.
You woke up the
Donald Trump soundboard. Last night. Just like Greg did.
Oh, look at that. Thanks. So Keenan, you work in graphic design. You're very likable. Has anyone ever told you this before?
I love that.
I had to yell at audience.
I appreciate you for doing that.
Your
You know,
first 6. Boo.
fuck this guy. I don't like him. I don't like anything he's got to say. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Find that a lot. You have lots of friends.
A good amount of friends. Yeah.
Oh wow, it sounds like a bunch of
Whole
dumb
crowd in the
bitches to
back.
me. Buddies at all. What the fuck you hanging out with the fucking famous girls from TikTok or something?
At least one of them.
The hell with this lady? No. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Who are those girls? I know them.
One of them I know. We went to St. Bart's together. The other, yeah.
What school is that?
It's a church that's great.
Okie dokie. Answer the question.
It's an island in the Caribbean.
Oh, okay. You just went there together? That's how you know her?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Think
One of the
about the
ways.
answer to that fucking question for a second.
Yes, we went to the Caribbean together, and that is one of the ways that I know her. Yes.
How do you go to the Caribbean? Met her on the plane?
No. It was set up together. We went with a group of friends.
I don't know. Blind date? Names?
St. Bart's together. Thanks.
What's the most interesting about you? Interesting thing about you? What's something to win over this crowd with?
Like Kristen, I write rap songs.
Get the fuck out of here. You mean you're Keenan, the rapper from Atlanta?
That's exactly right.
Still looks like this. Right. Hey man. Hey, I want to introduce you to my rapper friend from Atlanta named Keenan. You'd fucking love him. And this guy walks in.
Yeah.
Hello.
Not
No dick.
little dick.
Mind doing a little rap for us?
I got you right now.
All right. You want Joe to play?
Yeah.
I got you. Want to play a beat?
Here we go. Slower.
Hey.
Scotty in the Sundays. I'ma get a undress. Take her home and we're gonna have safe sex. Latex. All up on my cock. You never find me riding bareback on the block. Cause you gotta be safe with dick today. Or you'll end up with herpes.
Alright. You're horrible.
That's what I do.
That was shit.
Thank you. That's it. And bam. Literally.
That motherfucker had an auto.
Thank you.
Yeah, Keenan doesn't seem like you're really good at anything.
I'm really not killing it tonight.
You know what? That's one of the fun things about this show.
Yo,
Is that,
Tony.
is that anybody can sign up and then you are proof of that.
Thank you.
How about one more time for Keenan, everybody?
Thank you.
On Instagram and Cat Eye.
You're good. You gotta pay attention to the dog. I understand.
The guy that Keenan. Out of many. Turns out the guy in the audience was right, and I was wrong, by the way. Obviously, I'm still dealing with problems from my childhood, and quite honestly, I don't have the balls to sign up for this shit. Well, let's do a special treat, shall we? There is, believe it or not,
Yeah.
another. It's very love him or hate style that I just love. Let's see another brand new minute. William Montgomery, everybody. William Montgomery.
Yeah.
September 22nd, as a for me, I got married also
whole house here to vision. Let's give it up for Little Al Scott! Let's give it up for Colson Swift! 1986, my uncle Ralph Martinez blew up.
Okie doke. You're good. No, I understand.
Got it. We try that one more time. I never before that it was but I last year before I let's give it up for Alcatraz, y'all! Alright. William Montgomery. Using a new it appears to be a new device figured out in Sacramento, and he said, "Give it up for Mike Bibby." The crowd went crazy. Let's give it up for Chris Webber. Ever since then, let's give it up for Peja Stoyakovich. Ever since then, he's been doing this pandering where let's give it up for Errol Steinberg. The mayor of Sacramento.
Broadcasting.
Wow. Realize that you the crowd in the direction that you like by naming things about that city. Is that true, William? You just figured this out literally in Sacramento. Are you is this something you're planning on doing back in Los Angeles on Sunday? I'm currently horrible on edge. You want to please fucking shut up? I'm not writing for this! I'm gonna be rescued 911! Some people never make it out of the mine. William, you recognize these guys at all? Again, there's been 5 people on this stage tonight that look like 49ers. Jerry Rice? Let's give it up for Jerry Rice! Hello, receiver! How about Joe Montana? How about Steve Young? How about Darnell Dawkins? Yeah, William, over here, William, look at me for a second, William. Oh, are you doing the winks again? We've seen this before. This is another way he's been connecting with the audiences lately. He tries to get each audience for their own individual winks. Really get you your tickets, your money's worth here tonight. Get the wink from William Montgomery. It's luck for a long time if you get that wink. Yeah. William, you're going to lose an eye with doing this if you keep going. You're going to have one really strong right eyelid if it keeps happening all around the world. Oh, goodness. Okay. That guy get 2 wings? What was it? Hold on. Over here. William. Been having fun this weekend? I've had a bunch of fun. I realized, even Lucas, I got in the shower after leaving. Yeah, we were all staying at one big compound here in San Francisco. Got in the shower.
Welcome, Frosty. How you living, pimp?
William's been on the panel this weekend for Sony Mania, and he's giving great comic advice. Keep it going. You join us over here. Next to the other regulars, the couple regular ass dudes. Great William Montgomery joining David Lucas. What's up, William, if you're in for David at Thomas over there, I know you're more of a fan-tech guy, but I love Jack. Into Jeff comes and I was you know what else? That's
depression and stress and insomnia and a bunch of other favorite things. Infinite CBD. We love working with Infinite CBD, and they offer the years worth of CBD available. Then grown organically, years price testing over 99%.
This month we highlight the favorite.
Yeah. Interesting.
Go to infinitecbd.com, and if you use the promo code 10% off. That's infinitecbd.com, code 15 for 15. The name out of them. Get a lovely young lady up here. Makes for Elizabeth Strickland. Elizabeth Strickland. There she goes. Elizabeth Strickland. There you go.
I had like a whole 3 minute. But San Francisco, your city, is fucking really. Like, sometimes girls
So this smell was sort of like stuff you would buy. So it smelled like blood mixed raw. Yeah. I was like completely days of smelling that. I think it's like dry glass or something.
Nervous. No. How long have you been doing this for?
not very long. It's like 9 times.
9.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right until
The real life next stuff. I don't know. I don't follow much. But Rabbi, just watching it. Nico. What's his name? The guy you know his
Which one?
XQC knows him. I just talked about him.
Aiden Ross?
That one emo where you he made so he draws like emo drama. They're stupid as fuck. That's why I would watch stuff to them. Whatever.
I like it when my mom said it because I get to her side of the
I mean, I don't agree.
That's a whole. Give you a tip.
I'm ready.
I think he's on both sides of the bed already.
Nervous.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
I never got me travel though. That was credit.
Very careful. Her husband, Dog the Bounty Hunter, could come up here any second.
DJ Rest. She's a good one.
Hell yeah. What do you do for work? Oh God, comedy. No, I'm an architect, so I'm good at that.
Oh, yeah, you know something or two about brick houses.
You're shaped like one.
Shit, there's a chimney right there. Wow.
Scrabble.
Sorry, sandwich.
What were you gonna say? You think you're what? What were you gonna say there? Oh, first?
Yeah, I'm a little
I'm sure. I think.
Take care, Frosty.
Bye.
yeah.
Dave Carroll. That really black guy?
Wait, I told you. You gotta drop me off at my security.
You don't know me. Yeah, I mean, I don't deserve it.
You look like you date a kid. You never started with me. I can't stop that.
I know. I know you. I gave you a good tip. You're about to have some. You'll think it. No, 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 no.
You give me some big. The bed at the Airbnb can't hold on.
Not before I get a tip. You'll get it back.
You look like
Right?
Elizabeth, stick with him. He'll never stop. You just keep going. He's one ham, and it looks like you both want that.
Yeah, we're both heroes, so.
Elizabeth, what's your boyfriend look like?
Oh.
Tall and guessing flat? Clearly, yeah. Alright. How long have you been with him?
A year.
Here, what?
Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Comedy. Yeah, no, I gotta. Yeah. No, it's not. Great. No, I didn't. No.
I would. Why don't we get together? Is that something you want to do?
No, no, no. But the Santa Cruz. Oh, Jesus Christ, right?
That's Cruz. What's going on?
I'm bringing it right down. Gonna say something.
I was just going to say, it's expensive for people who live in the same place.
Yeah, yeah.
Gross?
Yeah.
Mass, man.
Elizabeth, do you have any fun hobbies or anything like that? Do you do anything for fun other than comedy?
charcuterie boards.
Holy shit. Ounce of roast fun.
I think of meat.
Yeah, what do you do for fun, Elizabeth?
I have no friends.
Wait, did you really just start with ice? Are you fucking kidding me? You have had enough punishment.
Tinder bio.
Have you had enough punishment today?
No, I haven't.
What Burger King are you hiking to? What Burger King in the mountains do they have? I could see it to a quarterback. Maybe. Oh my god, you're saying you're filming a censor.
I feel like he's been hit with so many jokes, we should just start playing the Sarah McLachlan.
Marathon.
Elizabeth.
God, this is.
Oh, you're sad. You got nervous and barely prepared, and now you're sad. Oh, boy, crazy. The show that rewards you, stay focused and comfortable, and doesn't.
We figured out how to get her to go for walks. The recording of this segment should be her alarm clock in the morning. See who's going for hikes then, baby. Okie dokie. Chaos in the room. One more time for Amy Schumer, ladies and gentlemen.
If you're wondering the show has ever gone, it was that moment right there.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Someone's gonna be eating her set away tonight, you know what I mean? Here's fucking Whopper.
Thank God we got David on stage.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, David was just jokes in his life.
So, you know, that was certainly a lashing, right? That was certainly what we would consider the dark side, right? However, let's change up the a bit here, right? Because there is another special treat for you guys. You guys like special treats, right? Alright, okay, now forget it. We'll go to the bucket then. You guys clearly don't like special treats. Oh, okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, how many of you find yourselves on listening to every single episode of Built Time? Okay. Now we'll see. This is a little bit of a ultimate trivia for you because you're about to see something that's only been on the show one other time. Show how evenly balanced the playing field is here after coming off something last year. How old time for Elizabeth Strickland, by the way? Takes balls to sign up for it. Got more balls of courage than anybody who didn't sign up for it, and took it like a champ. However, we are about to change direction. Your next comedian, we met this lady on a show in Raleigh, North Carolina, and she came on stage and she holds the distinguished privilege of being the youngest ever Golden Tube winner in the show's. He found out during her interview portion was 16 years old. He's now 17 years old. Destroyed so hard in North Carolina. We are convinced that we found a fucking diamond in the rough, and we're so excited to see her again right now for the second time ever on Kill Tony, all the way from fucking Raleigh, North Carolina. Make some noise for the one and the only Caroline Smith, everybody. Here we go. Heck yeah, here she is. Caroline Smith, everybody. And that's how you kill Tony. 17 years old, ladies and gentlemen. At the fucking future. Right here, right now. Screw you, America's Got Talent. Are you watching this? unbelievable. You're so fucking fun. And I'm just so happy to be an outlet for someone like you. Real fucking comedy at a young age. You got an outlet for very those things.
No big deal at all. I understand.
I feel like this is the show that's perfect.
Yeah, they the like American Got Talent isn't the big comedy. I was like,
I think we finally struck gold with this one.
Yeah, absolutely. How's it been going? Caroline? You haven't seen you since Raleigh, North Carolina. Is that where you live?
yeah, I live in Durham, but I call my state.
That's so cool. And you've been going on stage a lot?
Yeah, it's mostly been like bar shows, mics. I'm at Good Night Comedy Club there.
Love it. Heck yeah. And we're still in high school, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Holy moly.
My favorite kind of girl.
Now that's trash. Trash, man. What are your plans for after graduation?
Why did I picture a red band when you mentioned the teacher jerking off on all
What are your plans for after January?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Any ideas?
Yeah, I will LA by the time I
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
That seems perfect. See, we made all women on this show.
I did it.
You're gonna be in the real world.
That's too old for reference.
I love it. Heck,
When your legs don't work like they used to.
oh, David. Sorry, how dare you?
They make an Ed Sheeran handicap.
I can't wait till you come to LA and you roll in town.
Oh, shit. All right. Come on. Okay. My goodness gracious. Yeah. And exciting that, yeah, don't mind David.
I'm sorry.
He just had a problem with you ever since you scared him in the movie Super Guys. Heck. What else do you do for fun? You're in high school. You know what it's like. We're all getting old and creepy. Us more than others. So what's it like being a high schooler nowadays?
I don't know.
People in high school know that you're.
What? I ran into my Latin teacher at the bar once.
Whoa.
Literally ran into.
Where were you doing at the bar?
A mic.
Wow.
I rolled right up to him.
Did you watch? Did you watch it?
Like a dude, and I had to just be like good job, and I was like, Monday, I guess.
You were like, "Are you?"
Oh my goodness. Come on. Let's relax. Relax. That's fair. Everyone. Back to the bucket, guys? What do you say, huh? Fun. So the guilt. Saying grab that microphone right out of this fucking. You know what I mean? Okay, this is exciting. Put your hands together for your next comedian. It's an uninterrupted 60 seconds. Gordon X. Gordon X. Here we go. What happens here? Gordon. How about a hand for the band, huh? 2 songs every episode. Getting it done. Not really seeing any movement here. Sir Gordon X?
No.
The next one we go. Is that Gordon X?
Yeah.
That's Gordon X? Alright, here he goes. Gordon X. Come on, everybody. One more time for Gordon X. Here we go.
first and foremost, I want to give a shout out to the person who got me up on stage. Let's get a round of applause for Adam Johnson over there in the back of the Joe Rogan. Fine, yes. Yeah. Was really bad. I was fucking nervous. Anyway, what would you say if I told you I have an idea that not only intentionally destroy itself once and forever and restore balance to the force? Do you believe me? That just this afternoon, soft dick.
Wow. Okay. Gordon X, everyone. Oh yeah. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night we learn that David Lucas gets his sense of humor from his mother.
Right. This
Gordon
Whoopi
X
Goldberg
is
song.
straight. Gordon X.
Motherfucker looked like he ate the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Gordon X is not smiling. He's not laughing. This is no laughing matter. Gordon, talking to the microphone. How you feel right now? What's going on, pal? You okay?
They didn't have no ribs over there.
Okay, hold on. Look, give him a chance. Give him a chance. Gordon, don't look down and angry like.
Listen, real talk.
Yeah, we're gonna talk right now. Nobody interrupt Gordon first.
Gotta take a shit. Literally, like, I was
You do?
go upstairs when you called, wasn't expecting it, thought of the show was
Guess what, Gordon? Guess what? I've had to take a shit since this episode started. You stay in the pocket, you stay professional, and you stay focused. I had a fucking blue cheese double cheeseburger literally 5 minutes before walking onto this show. I had a fucking durian milkshake earlier with an extra large bow. Extra noodles, extra spicy, extra holy. You're telling me you want this shit? Look at all the space for that shit to sit around. You know what I'm dealing with here? This little fucking, I got one goddamn Dixie cup strength fucking bladder.
It's a little noodle.
That's time. Yeah.
It is good, actually. Tony is really good at it. So,
Yeah, another
you're dressed like a
reach the gay joke.
You're dressed like a
Gordon is not.
Yeah, this is the Joey. Alright, got it.
Gordon.
Also, like, bad form as a fat guy to make fun of a fat guy. This is the best time. But I'm fucking overweight Hell's Angels.
Hold on a second.
Whoa. Morbidly obese. Whoa. I said this overweight middle school. Brother got a party body. Hip,
Okay,
hooray.
take a breathe. Do what you don't do properly when you speak. Just breathe. You know what I mean? Just take a breath. Look at David's mask up here. Okay, let's relax for a second. I need to find out more about you, Gordon. You signed up for the show tonight, right? How long have you done stand-up comedy before?
Yes,
For how long?
a couple years ago.
Couple years. All been here in San Francisco?
No. First time was
Where you from?
over.
Yeah, absolutely. Heck yeah.
That's right. Big sound business. Thank you very much, Art.
Oakland, the home of the Raiders. Refrigerator late at night, right? You don't jokes well, do you?
It's not even, I'm actually laughing on the inside. I am fucking terrified right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally my dream to be on stage talking to you guys, and I'm fucking it up right now. It's typical me.
No,
You know
you're
what I mean?
no.
Typical me. That's okay. I'm gonna be back.
No, listen.
You're gonna fucking remember me. It's okay. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, relax. Oh my God, are you two actually related? This is incredible. Gordon, tell you something. You're doing just fine, pal. The set didn't go the way that you wanted it to. We're still in the middle of the interview. Turn this thing the fuck around. How many of you think, Gordon? Get it? We all have bad sets once in a while. That's all. Know of you, sure, but at this point, and like you said, you'll come back, do it again, and we'll have more fun some other time. But don't look at this like a loss. You haven't lost anything, not a single pound. Anyway, so let's talk about your life a little bit, Gordon. What do you do for work?
Work at a liquor store.
You work at a liquor store.
Yes.
Yeah, man. you been doing that for?
6-7 months ago.
7 months ago.
Feels like 7 months
Heck
ago.
yeah. And do you ride a motorcycle?
No. You just want to.
What's
No.
look like that?
I ride an electric.
Oh, you ride an electric scooter?
It's called an electric. I'm actually thinking it's over air conditioning. Matter of fact, but
What's that? You had to break into your thing. Yeah, every once in a while you just box out this imaginary basketball player behind you. You tell the audience something.
that's the thing that I wanted to do on stage for a minute, but didn't have the dick in it. At the moment, I'm working on it, like making the bell ring.
Yeah, great stage presence, though. For real.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're not scared to get on stage. Right?
I appreciate it.
You ever been on stage doing anything other than stand-up comedy?
No,
No?
stage crew.
Oh, okay. What else do you into, like, hobby-wise or for fun?
Robot book, actually.
What?
Robot.
Robot
Cyber.
cyber. What does that mean? Explain to me. Yeah, we could all do that. What does that mean to you?
Is this guy robot? No. Those are plug bots. I've been down to the section.
Explain to us
No.
exactly.
Actually, no. That's I'm the
Maybe hard. Yes. Okay, so Gordon. What does that mean?
insert or allowed to be inserted your genitals into that doesn't sextroid looks like a person. That weird like real bullshit. You have to get like the step ladder to fucking assemble and all that.
Put your dick in a machine.
Yeah.
And it makes you come.
Multiple orgasms, matter of fact. Real talk.
Oh my god. You watch this thing?
Absolutely. Real talk. A vending machine. Like a vending machine.
A robot.
That's a delectable, infinite, like,
you
multiple
fucking
orgasms.
snack about.
No.
Like, what's the name of the machine?
Real talk.
Called Real Time?
Yeah.
Right there. I'm gonna Google this shit, see what it looks like. Hell yeah. And when's the last time you were with a human?
This afternoon.
Or you? Oh, so you fuck a machine sometimes?
Yeah, on the side.
On the side.
Yeah. You mix the real touch with virtual reality and stuff like that. Yeah.
God,
So it's pretty much where you guys it's like a flashlight, flashlight. It looks like that, but it's hooked up to a Dell.
yeah. It's very bizarre.
Kind of looks like a portal. Will transport your dick to a different dimension. Real talk. Different dimension. I've never come this hard as fucking.
You get the promo code? What the fuck are you plugging?
No. I actually have an intact unused model, and this is the company that went to fuck, and not actually go and buy it. I got some coach.
Okay, Gordon. Gordon X. That's your stage name?
It's literally the that I get. I've been cycling names. Not the name I'm go for it with, but the name I took today.
Alright.
Gordon Triple XL.
Okay, Gordon. My advice to you, of course, that you already know it. Sign up again. Come back. Hopefully next year around here especially. And let's see you fucking catch your breath and focus it all into some fucking energy and get retribution. It's gonna be a fun storyline. You'll remember how bad you did. And if you do good, it's the coolest fucking thing ever. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. One more time for Gordon X, everybody. This is the beginning of an injury. He survives it. Tony Mania. Sign up and we're gonna see that. Okay. Literally sucks the energy out of the room. It's impressive. Barely any oxygen in the room right now. That was impressive. You know it's bad when Caroline Smith starts walking out of here on her own. That's Caroline. What's very good. Alright, pull another name out of the bucket. Let's see what happens here with Stick Boy. Stick Boy. This is interesting. Stick Boy. Are you here, Stick Boy? This. Here he is, everybody. One more time for Stick Boy. Come on, one more time for Stick Boy.
Like, stuff. Like when they start when my dick is soft, and the girl I'm hooking up with licks at him like a bulldog eating spaghetti. I'm a multitasker. I always try to get shit done. When I wake up in the morning, I always brush my teeth while I take a shit. I'm always trying to save time. When I hook up with a girl that's got a big old bush, I'm meeting her out, I always try to floss my teeth a little bit.
But yeah, Stick Boy. Crazy little dirt ball, you. Go on, Stick Boy. Have you been on this show before?
First time on the show.
Oh, okay. How long have you been doing stand-up?
It's kind of my restart with comedy.
Okay. When's the last time you did it?
So I moved in March, and I did comedy. All right.
You hang out with bad people. First thing I really found out about your real life. You surround yourself with people that you're better than to make yourself feel better.
Dick Boy, aka Fuck Boy.
Wow. I'm surprised you know that term, old 49er.
But I did comedy for about in Denver, and I moved to Portland recently. You know, sorry. I did comedy in Denver for about.
Yeah, I heard it. And then you moved to Portland recently. Thank you very much. What do you do when you're not doing stand-up? What do you do for work?
The manager for a fintech company in Portland.
Are you sure you don't you're in San Francisco? I'm a project manager for a company. Boring stuff. What do you do for fun?
I stream video games on Twitch.
Oh, wow. 3 people go absolutely naked. What else do you do for fun?
I love football, the table soccer.
Wow. I think one of your special needs teachers was up here earlier. Tell us about your life. I love foosball.
Yeah, I'm just good at it.
I think we're finding out how you get all this pussy you were talking about earlier.
Yeah. I'm in a long distance relationship, so.
Yeah, you're in Portland. Where is she at? Ooh, Minneapolis. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen her perform at Action Comedy Club before?
No, I haven't, but.
Last time you saw her?
I saw her in.
Wow, it's been a long time. Have you given in to the temptation? Met anyone else at all? Have you thought about it?
I haven't, but you can tell how long it's been since I've had sex. I would like to.
Oh, wow. Have you thought about fucking a machine up to Adele?
Not exactly. I don't know what the fuck I got.
Check it out.
How long is your pubic hair? Because I have pretty long pubic hair.
Oh shit. Do we have a pubic hair competition right now live on the show? Prospector Bartholomew, we do have a reputation on this show for having a literally what people call a retarded amount of pubic hair.
Can I say when you asked if they wanted that as the most dick response I've ever gotten? I guess.
Hey, it's a respectable hour and a half long show. We've 7 hours running some shit for you. You guys want to have a pubic hair competition or what? Literally the dumbest show ever. The whip of my hair is flying. I don't know how Brian had music ready for a pubic hair competition, but he's been waiting for this for 6.5 years.
Cover your drinks and entrees if you're in the front row.
pubic hair, though. No penises, guys. It's very important. You can have pubic hair on YouTube, but you cannot have the shaft part of the penis.
No dick trunk.
So here we go. I think for sure Stick Boy has to go first. Stick Boy lifting up his shirt. This has become one of the gayest podcasts in the history. Let's see here. You have to wait a second here. You have to stretch it out like it's a first down marker. And then stand sideways, and the guy in the Raiders hat will be a judge. The guy looking at his phone so that he doesn't convince himself he's gay. Oh, okay, this is fair. All right, give it a pull. Wow, that I don't know, that's pretty long too here, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure Bartholomew's going to win this one.
Hell is going on.
All right, here he goes. Bartholomew. Oh! He throws the beard over his shoulder. He starts taking off the feminine overall. He's pulling him down nice and slow. The red bandana sliding down behind. This prospector in some of the best shit. Wow. Oh my goodness. What are these underwear that he's wearing? Those are real tighty whities. I can't see over here. Take a step back, Stick Boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Oh my god, there's some floating in the air. Oh god. Oh, this is the most disgusting things we've ever done in the history of the show. By the way, for you listeners, let it be known that this guy bragged about how long his pubic hair was, and Jeremiah is like, in my house. Jeremiah keeps a freaking of pubic hair on him at all times.
There's also a child on stage.
There's another kind of minor on stage. Second kind of minor. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. I feel pretty sure this is a felony. She got up and started walking. Thumbs here. If I say thumbs up from Caroline on any of this. Oh, okay, cool. I am a Caroline. Woo! Would have been something if the final show of Mania was the final show of Kill Tony.
Margarita.
Let's give Chroma Chris credit for that. Incredible. There's more than our kind of minors on the stage. That's good. Again, Chroma Chris, not a professional, just hits grand slams.
Okay. We'll leave it. Cut to an hour later. I realize it's coming. Oh, I got it on my own. I leave the thrift store. And I look down. They're fine.
Go ahead, finish it, Arturo. Are you close to the end now? Really? Why would you do?
I'm sorry. I thought it was really.
Oh my god. Wow. Anyway, there you go. Arturo Curello, everybody. Coming out guns a-blazing. Clearly taking some of William Montgomery's advice to the top of the set, giving a shout out to Frank Gore, who I'm pretty sure no longer plays for the 49ers. Didn't really.
I love Bill. Frank. Also a bartender. And horribly on edge right now. These lights are getting hot.
Alright, very good, William. It's okay. How about you? What do you think about this guy? What do you think about Mexican Mario over here?
Looks like a darn fine.
He does.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Lower these gas prices.
What are you? Mexican?
I'm Mexican.
Oh my god. Look like a Mexican grandfather. It's incredible.
I know.
I feel like Bartholomew over there.
We've tried this a couple times on the show before. I think it'll work. If you say a joke and then you have that new catchphrase, man, I think it would really switch up your set quite a bit.
Alright, you have any short jokes that you want to to do? Like a very, 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 very short joke? Like an extremely short joke? You know that you don't do short jokes? You want to do that? Right, exactly.
Okay, then say something, a fact about your life, and then insert your catchphrase.
Okay, there you go. Let's just shoehorn it right into the part of the show. Go right ahead.
My name is Arturo Pareco, and Pareco is really close to Spanish name, Spanish word, Pareco, which means pig in Spanish. In English, alright.
He's Mexican, man.
There you go. Someone knows how to teach correction.
Ah,
Arturo, what do you do for a living? In a landfill? Oh yeah.
he's Mexican, man.
I do dress at one.
You look like a cholo that got really into Jeep.
Your first time attempting stand-up comedy?
Yes.
Congratulations. There you go. Absolutely. You from here, born and raised in San Francisco?
I'm actually from Korea,
No, I believe
He's Mexican, man.
are there a lot of Mexicans 3 hours north of here?
and it's all people from Mexico.
Right. What's exactly 3 hours north?
Born in California.
What?
Born in California.
Morning? Okay.
30 minutes away from
Good. There you go. Yeah, you had some pretty corning jokes up here too. So Arturo, what do you like to do for fun when you're not digging in the trash and fucking
That's a lot of big.
a lot of digging in trash?
Yeah,
You have a girlfriend.
no.
Go ahead. What do you do for fun?
I play guitar, play video games. Look
Oh yeah.
for money in the trash.
You look for money in the trash? Huh?
Have you found about $1 grand?
Wow.
You want to join our group?
Hey man, yeah, do it.
Find a body or anything fucked up?
One thing with the two things we found is a rattlesnake and a bear paw.
Bear paw.
Yeah, I don't know. Northern California.
You with the around, go up to your friend. Whoa! I'm a bear! I'm a bear with a Mexican accent!
I run the conveyor belt, right? I run it. Oh. Nothing faster.
Alright.
I'm messing with
You know what, Arturo? You got your first time ever on stage up here. We're gonna fly through. We're gonna get one more person out of this bucket. How about that? Is that okay with you guys? Go to the bucket one more time? Alright. The bucket of destiny decides. There you go. It works a happy guy. Heck yeah. Fuck yeah, the lady is wasted, loves everything, love you. Put your hands together for your final companion of the night. Spark. 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 So Newton?
Oh, he's coming down the stairs.
Uh-oh, Spark's coming down the stairs.
Oh, there he is.
Gold. And don't run too fast, you're gonna be out of breath. Classic Kill Tony mistake number 1. Here's Sparks, everybody.
What if the San Francisco natives say? Fuck you. You suck. Free. I'm from Ontario, Canada, but I'm a British fan. Outer Mission District, Celsius. I'm in the Navy. I met my wife when I was stationed there for years. She's from Virginia, so my father-in-law and I are the same person. Yeah, I'm from the States. Changed a lot. People who are, kind of crazy, kind of sad, but it happens. You can be right out in front of your house on the street. You have to worry about parties, crazy. Nowadays, you just gotta worry about your yoga instructor with the top knot coming out, calling the cops. Used to be if you wore the wrong colors in a certain neighborhood and any condition, you get sent to a hospital. These days, wear the wrong fashionable colors, criticized, shamed.
Fuck yeah, Sparks. You got it going. Sparks is on the show. This is your first time doing stand-up, correct? Congratulations. What did you just say?
Forgot to move the mic stand back right now.
It's okay. Well, actually, number one, don't sprint to the stage because you'll be out of breath and you'll be thinking, great. You did. You made it. You're in good shape. One of the healthiest people on the stage so far tonight. Very special crew we have where if you're not out of breath after a 20-second jog, you are considered an elite athlete on Kill. Usually for walking at all is a huge advantage. That one's for you, Caroline. It was more really on you and the morbidly obese people that made it out. So shout out. Sparks, tell us about you. It's your first time on stage.
Yes.
You've seen the show before.
I was literally I'm the last.
Yeah, well, it's funny you mentioned that because you put a lot of people to sleep in the audience. They're actually, a lot of people are dreaming that the young lady here actually took a nap during your set.
Fucking with the heat.
Yeah,
I think that's heroin.
yeah, she's awake again now that you're making jokes. She actually popped her head up. No, it's okay. It's the first time we get some. You took the advice of Montgomery, obviously went out and bought a San Francisco 49ers vest for your set here. Fun.
Tell us about when you open up the next time. I think the audience will love it if you open up with, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to heroin. It makes my stomach hurt.
There you go. He just gave you a joke for your first time ever. You got an actual joke from William Montgomery. Tell us about your Sparks. What do you do? What's the story?
I mean, like I said,
You need any more of that cord up there? What's going on there? What are you gonna do? I mean, Christ, bro. This guy's pulling it out of the fucking ground. He has dirt in his hands right now.
I don't know what to do with my fucking hand.
It's okay. Look up here. Tell us about you, Sparks.
Like I said, I'm in the Navy. I was born and raised here in San Francisco. I met my family. Grew up in the hood. It was kind of funky, but
you grew up in the hood?
Yeah. Outer Mission, except for
what?
Chelsea district.
I got that here in San Francisco?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, it's real hood, I'm sure.
It wasn't the 90s, not now, man. Now it's Silicon Valley.
Right.
I got pictures of the White House mom throwing up 3 Celsius back in the day. It's kind of funny.
Is that true? Oh, she's around.
No.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but Caroline here is one of the Crips.
Right on. Let's see that Crip walk.
She's laughing. It reminds me of Elizabeth Strickland. Look at comedy that Caroline laughing jokes that are about her and the way that she the life that makes jokes about it. You joke with her about it, you laugh. You got the golden. You just have a coupon for McDonald's. All right. How we're still making fun of this poor lady, I have no idea.
She left an hour ago.
There, she away. Oh, come on. Come on.
Right.
Absolutely. We look at that, Caroline.
I repeat,
Under a, not in North Carolina, dude. Look it up. I did. Whoa. Red Band's gonna go home. Caroline. Heck yeah. Caroline's like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
what? Why do I feel like Red Band walks as much as Caroline does?
Probably true. Wow. Okay, Sparks. Well, congrats on your first time on stage. Thanks so much for coming out, and we appreciate it. Thanks for being in the Navy. Thanks for defending our freedom. There you go. I don't know. I just don't feel like that's the way to feel like it's not even. I feel like it's just not a way to end the. You guys think we should go one more time, huh? Say hello. Get some fucking energy. Get more energy. Goes on. Go. Let's finish the show with a guy named Ryan Callahan. How about that? Try this. Ryan Callahan. Here he is, Ryan Callahan, everybody. Here we go.
Alright, hi. Kind of difficult to tell the difference between when I'm high and when I'm angry. Kind of get really quiet, start staring off into space. My eyes get red and watery. A little awkward. Sometimes it works me out, it works in my advantage. Try and call me out for being fucking. Man, not level of broken right now. For instance, I got a AAA membership, but I hit him up the other day for some gas.
Okay. Ryan Callahan, everybody. Get right into it. That mic in your hand. Tell us about your life. Tell us something interesting about you that makes you different than other humans. What's your story? Fun about you? 11 fingers? Story. Yep.
Dog recent.
The mic back.
Yeah.
There he goes. Ryan Callahan, everybody. Ryan Callahan. Ryan. I just,
Honest, I really this joke about being so broke that he his gas through AAA. That's actually pretty stupid.
only get triple. Doesn't. And it's either you have AAA that or you don't have AAA. Don't get every time.
Yeah, I have no.
Oh. Got that electric car 4 months in the field. About it every day of your life. So. Your new identity. Anyway, I feel like that's the way to end the show. I mean, maybe I'm losing my mind here, but maybe we should do something special. I just have one more special treat up my sleeve for tonight. Huh? Why not? Last show, Phil Tony. Yeah. So, I present you here to do in a minute, hang out with us for a bit. This gentleman, is one of the ever also golden recipients from around the world. We met this young man in Portland, Oregon, and literally, I mean, had one of the greatest sets, greatest interviews in the show's absolute history. During that show, I did a massive wrestling maneuver on band leader Jeremiah Watkins. He got a golden ticket. He showed up at the Comedy Store a couple months ago, cashed in on his golden ticket to the Comedy Store, destroyed again, and proceeded to embarrass the band even more by choking Goldberg through a table after his set. He made it here, San Francisco, all the way from Portland, Oregon. The lead golden ticket recipient, the one and only Todd Royce, everybody! Guys, this is it. You better make some fucking noise for Todd Royce right now.
I'm on 5 times, which means that I've had more dads. I've had. I've been married for 12 years, which means I've had more arguments than I've had blows. And you might be thinking, oh wow, they must fight a lot. No. system. She'd be like, I don't ever use a filter. And what kind of filter do you use? Black and white one? And she'd be like, shit, I didn't know you were cool. I'll just pick a black one. I don't understand guys that do dick pics, especially if they're unsolicited. Guys take a picture of their own junk and are like, love this, Carol in accounting. The only person I've ever sent a dick pic to is myself, just to check in on him every once in a while. Thank you guys.
Wow. He did it again. He did it again, goddammit. 3 for 30 all time. Absolute crushing. Incredible set, Todd. Line behind him. So good. Neat, white. Kidding me.
He got me beat.
Wait, are you talking about this motherfucker right here?
I'm his boy.
That's true.
Yes, let's check in with Bartholomew.
Earlier could have a bad set, come back on, perform again, and do a great job. I mean, it's an open mic, came back.
My God.
Nice slam.
Jeremiah motherfucking Rocket. That is true. You see them in Portland. So how's life been going, Todd?
It's been good. Started keto at the end of last month. I'm down 22 pounds. No. In this
Wow. How's it? What's your favorite thing then?
I eat cinnamon broccoli, a lot of eggs.
Yeah. True. A lot of salmon. Okay, reach your paw in there that you found at the landfill and remind us, what do you do for a living?
I work for a company that
It's interesting. Right. So like what is you
You mean when you're not wondering what it looks like and the water just turned?
yeah. Where going to it, but both can. If you leave next
Hashtag dildo party.
the Pringles guy's like a 49 or something, right? I don't know. Looks like So remind me again, what does your wife do? Yelling for
Jeremiah's that's it.
It's incredible.
I'd give up the same.
So what does your wife do? I always forget.
Works at an architectural hardware store.
Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Probably easier for her to find her wood than it is for her to find yours. Where
Does Caroline have a question?
that's a good question. Really put Caroline on the spot here, but she wanted to ask any. You have any for Todd Royce? Or seen anything for it?
Also car components.
ticket winners going head to head right now. And heck, the fucking water.
Anything else?
Saw you good? I mean, kind of full blown applause break. I don't want to put any pressure on you at all. Good. I love it. You're damn right. Hell yeah. You don't know how, but you know when to walk away. Now, before we end tonight's episode, I want to acknowledge something that, like I said, are all-time. You've just basically been, for some reason, you've been organically just owning the band. You made your first appearance on this show. Normally, the band comes out on top in everything: Mexican drama, pubic hair competition, really everything they ever do. But meanwhile, your first time on stage.
I saw 3 dicks last night for no reason.
That's true. There is a new segment on the show. Some of you may have seen it. It's called "Show Jeremiah Your Dick."
3 guys backstage and I commentated what their dicks look like.
The guy that said he had a big dick, we said, "Show Jeremiah your dick," and then all of a sudden there was this, I guess, a very aggressive gay man that's like, "No, I'm gonna show Jeremiah my dick." And then he went back and started showing Jeremiah's dick, and then just a midget crawled up out of nowhere and decided to just go, ran over. Oh, there! Hell yeah! Look at this guy. Stand up on your feet, take a bow. All right, no, there's no your dick dance. All right.
Anyway, the nice gay man showed me his piercing penis that had 4 piercings. And also he's like, wait, this up his ball sack and which was also pierced. It's a great new recurring bit. I think it's really gonna catch on.
Yeah, it could happen at any point in the next night. No. Even though he spends all his day searching for gold, I don't think he's gonna find that thing. First time that crotch area smelled like axe before. Like I was saying, the band normally comes out on top of everything. Body Slam Jeremiah on our. Now, let me remind everyone, Body is a side gig for the last 18 years, a professional wrestler, believe that or not. Big man, very agile. American Wet Dream. That's right, the American Wet Dream, Todd Roy. And you have Body Slam Jeremiah on the hard floors of the Aladdin Theater in Portland. You have put Joel, the only person to ever be put through it. Of the main room of the Comedy Store. Even I was very concerned and scared for that. And I guess tonight we should do something else. You guys think to close the episode, should we close it with a bang? What can we do?
You know what I could do? Is I've already owned both of them. Maybe at the same time I should send them right to the stage.
Oh, would that be a way to end the show? All right, well let's fucking do it. I mean, are you guys sure you want to see this? The end Mania is gonna own the band again and choke slam them on the stage floor. Now this is not a regulation wrestling ring at all. No, that'll be. Let's see what happens. Now you can go through the table. I would say, yeah, that's probably good. That's. Oh, I can't believe this band gets nominated again. It's incredible. How about this? Oh my god. The band is like, wait a second. Oh my god. performance for Todd Royce. He came all the way from Portland, Oregon for the summit. Another one for Todd, huh? Hey, look at that from Ryan Shabo. The knee while you all sat there doing nothing. Over there, Prospector Bartholomew. Spoiler alert, it was Jeremiah Watkins the entire time, everyone. Leader of the band. Headlining November 16th, St. Louis the 30th, San Diego the 19th and 21st in Kansas. Jeremiah Watkins, Jeremiah.
January 2nd and 3rd in Chicago entered as well.
How about one more time? Silent but deadly, always batting 1,000. The great and powerful Chroma Chris, everyone. Chroma. Wait. Remind everybody, there's a big calendar out there. The Kill Tony Band. Right. No one knows more about big day calendars than the Kill Tony Band. How about one more time for Todd Royce? Chroma Chris. What do you think about tonight's episode?
I think you struck up, Tony.
Right. And how long did this place stay for the one and only 12 minutes? Caroline Smith, is there any plug or promote social media or anything you want to do? Shout out to Caroline Smith's family for coming out all the way from Durham, North Carolina, for having the incredible sense of humor and such a cool family, I think, for your unbelievable 17-year-old daughter in our school people. Caroline, anything else you want to promote or plug or really on Instagram?
Caroline Smith. Caroline.
Carolin 3SMIT. You'd be one of the first people to follow the goddamn stand-up comedy.
Thank you a photo for this show. Anybody wants to find her?
Say that again?
You're in the photo.
Yeah. Absolutely. One more time for William Montgomery. One more time for David Lucas. Thank you so much to Nicole Tran for singing a song on the pre-show. Tristan was with us all weekend. Shout out to the audience tonight. Some special guests. John Gallagher, one of the other few golden ticket winners in the history of this show. Shout out to Bridget Bennett for killing it all week with us. And thank you so much to everybody that had any part of any of the shows. Sacramento and San Francisco absolutely stole our hearts this week. And even though it was a lot of work, we had so much fucking fun with you. And that's right. Brisbane, Melbourne, Sydney, DC, Columbus, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, and Calgary. More days coming up. I think they might be announced as early as Monday. Brian Redband.
Thanks a lot, guys.
We love you, San Francisco. Thank you so much. Good night. everybody. We're here. How exciting. We are live streaming across the world on the internet at YouTube. How exciting. You guys excited to be here on a Monday? Very. Just got back from 6 sold-out shows. Kill Tony Mania was in Sacramento and San Francisco. Lunchtime and Hobbs. And no rest for the wicked. This Wednesday we fly to Australia for the first time ever for the Brisbane on Friday, Melbourne on Saturday, and Sydney on Sunday. Tickets still available for the second added show in Washington, November 7th, and the weekend of stand-up after that, November 23rd, Scorecade. My other podcast is For Horse. How exciting is that? Bringing this room. Columbus, Kill Tony, 12th of December, the 14th of December in Pittsburgh, and the 15th of December in Cleveland, Ohio. How exciting. The road. That's going to do 20. Hey, look, it's Brian J. Ebel right there, everybody, the house artist. Through 6 successful shows in San Francisco this weekend, and he has extra posters for Tony Mania that if you buy one, we'll all sign it, take a picture with you. Jeremiah Watkins still has the classic day calendar featuring the band, the 2020 calendar. Many are still available. Yes, the paper calendars aren't selling off the shelf. Jeremiah headlines Huntington Beach, 16th November, St. Louis Helium on November 9th and 30th, 19th, 21st December, and Chicago's Rosemont, January 2nd and 4th, San Diego, December 6th. How about a hand for Jeremiah getting out there? Turning into a real fucking headliner. My feature on the Monster Energy outbreak before he's all thrown up. How exciting. Brand new Kill Tony shirts are available for sale. Shopsquad.me. So that's very exciting stuff. And let's just get right into it, shall we? You guys want to fucking jump right into it? There's a lot of guests for this show. It's not easy. Hiring can be a slow process. Finding the right candidate to be a guest or be an employee anyway is not easy. Cafe Altura's COO Dylan Mistel needed to hire a director of coffee for his organic coffee company, but he's having trouble finding qualified applicants.
ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you, it finds them for you. Technology identifies people with the right experience and invites them to apply to your job. You get a qualified candidate fast. Dylan posted his job on ZipRecruiter and he's impressed by how quickly he had great candidates apply. Also, he used ZipRecruiter's candidate rating feature to filter his application so he could focus on the most relevant ones. That's how Dylan found his new director of coffee in just a few days.
With results like that, it's no wonder 4 out of 5 employees who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate in the first day. See why ZipRecruiter is effective for businesses of all sizes. Try ZipRecruiter for free at our web address, ZipRecruiter.com/Kilton. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter.com/Kilton. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. You guys ready to find out who tonight's guests are, huh? You may already know. We have the internet at all, social media of any kind. Some of our favorite guests in the history of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the great and powerful Dom Irera and Josh Wolf, everybody. Wow. On a Monday night. Hell yeah. The great Dom Irera. The legend killer, Josh Wolf, Monsters, Comedy, joining us again. A bunch of people that signed up for the show. Welcome back, gentlemen. Good to have you.
Thank you for having us.
There you go. Nope. Josh is the host of a very fun podcast, Control Chaos. I'm still rocking the Pumas that I got from that. Very fun. You just hit I think I just hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Just this week. It was a podcast principal. He's at Cops all this weekend, where we just were. We'll probably put a lot of pot and scattered around that green room still.
Also in my pocket.
Yeah. There's probably plates of falafel still sitting there too. We ordered Mediterranean falafel. Dom Irera is in Vegas this weekend at the Tropicana.
Next weekend.
Oh, next weekend. And then be in Long Island at Governor's Comedy Club after that, and Thanksgiving weekend he's in Philly and he's going back home. I'm so excited you guys are here. I'm all jacked up on delicious caveman coffee. This is my favorite stuff. The nitro cold brew coffee. I used to go to this fancy LA coffee. Have that right to my door. You can from a Tony 20%. What's that? What are the odds? But it's an advertisement. I actually drank. Watch. Oh, delicious. We have a band on this show. How many of you know this show at all? How many of you know about the band, huh? The band is your weapon of the show. Absolutely hilarious. Some of my funniest friends. And when I tell you that they are coming off of pure momentum from this week in San Francisco, Sacramento, I mean it. They absolutely destroyed, including the undeniably greatest Mexican drum off of all time. This weekend happened. And you guys there? I present you the best damn band in the land. Every single episode, they commit to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. Trainer in us, characters of the return of secondary characters, brand new characters for the first time. They were the Golden Girls. So Friday night for the first time ever, and they actually like the Golden Girls, sort of a zombie version of the Golden Girls. So, you were on 2 episodes of the Golden Girls? How sad is that? Where were you? Were you a stuntman or something?
I was a produce man, and then
Do you remember your lines?
I go, nice spelling. And she goes, thank you.
Sad card. There you go.
Did you get the bang blanch at all on any of them? Hey, beautiful. Let's find out what the band is tonight. Some of the funniest people that I know. It's the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Roma Chris, and over Joel Jimenez. Whoa! Oh, wow! We know these guys. These are comedians from the 70s, everybody. 80s to be got corrected very quickly there. Not 70s, definitely 80s. We've seen these guys before. Very, very fun guys to have on Kill Tony. This is very exciting.
What do you call a blowjob while getting a call? Headphones.
Oh, yes. That is just a taste of some of the incredible comedy these comedians in the 80s happen to. Headphones. Look out. That's Jeremiah. Remind me of this character's name again.
Hey, Zippy. How you doing, everybody?
Wow, Zippy.
It's good to be here tonight. It's good to be here.
80s comedian for sure. Next to him, wow, looking good, pal. What's your name?
Hey, Tony, yes. Hey, Tony, can you believe this? Can you believe this? My wife said, I think my son is autistic. Autistic? That's trying to look like shit to me. Hey!
Wow. Wow, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Show?
Yeah, it's the very beginning, Dom. We're still getting into it. That guy, Jeff, right? Jeff?
That is correct.
All right, good. I love this. I've always wondered what Howard Stern would look like with Crohn's. It's exciting. And back we have what appears to be a caramel macchiato in a soup. How are you, buddy? What's going on?
Name's Philip, Tony.
Philip?
Yeah, have you tried this falafel stuff?
Actually, I did this week.
It's really good, but after I eat it, I feel awful.
80s comedians, people. Doesn't get much worse than that. It's hilarious and the worst at the same time. 80s comedians joining us with Tom Holt, Tom Herrera, Brian Soundboard, which brings me to this, the Bucket of Destiny, everybody. Where the magic happens. Thing just went to San Francisco and Sacramento with us. Now it's back home before the show. Over 100 comedians. They're all over here. Make some noise. There are 100 comedians signed up for the chance to get pulled out of this bucket. Sometimes it's audience members that sign up. Anybody has a chance before the show starts. Now the names are in the bucket. If I pull your name out, that means seconds uninterrupted comedy and then get interviewed by me, my illustrious, find out more about you, what's interesting about you, make fun of you, something bad about you or ugly about you, and then we fly through it. You know, your 6 seconds uninterrupted is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up there, or else you're going to bring out the angry what's talking there. There you go. Isn't that funny? Funny every time. The bear's louder than the cat. You guys ready to start this show or what? Oh yeah, not enough energy to start the show, so I guess maybe we'll go do it in the belly room in front of a different audience. You guys ready to start this show here live in the main room? And here we go. Kill Tony live. Comedy Store main room. Episode 404. We just hit episode 400 in Sacramento. 403? 404, sure. Anyway, here we go. Put your hands together for your first night by the name of Robert Scott. Robert Scott will start the show. Not an easy position. Could be this guy's first time. Maybe he's been doing it for 5 years. Maybe he's been doing it for 30 years. Never know. Maybe he's once in 80. Alright, here comes Robert Scott. Hands rocking. Every day. Here we go. One more time for your first comedian of the night, Robert Scott.
Guys, love dating thing. Like a originally. LA's great. Everyone here is so exotic. Whatever you're into, like dating, like fun. In fact, like my late now. Last Tuesday, I heard me talking to a school teacher who wanted me to play as one of her students. No problem. I like learning. It wasn't until later I found out she taught special. I don't know what that said about my performance. I called her up. She answered as, "Did I do okay?" Without skipping a beat, you're out on street routine. Wallpaper's feeling paid for dinner. Nickname I report.
Wow. There you go. Here we go. And the show has begun. Robert Scott went out guns blazing. Blanks all over the room. Started. How long have you been doing stand-up, Robert? First time ever. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
There goes my first question, was, had you tried anywhere else? So.
I live in great.
Okay. In your living room? Did they work in your living room? Your cat kill itself when you ran those jokes?
Hey, was your special needs student Kermit the Frog?
I didn't want to go to
Oh, you didn't? Can we just hear what you consider full?
Yeah. What would that sound like if you were going to? Sure, why not? We're on the internet. We can't get canceled.
No. Probably something a little more depth, I guess.
Yeah, like what? What?
I don't know. I haven't.
You don't know? Oh my God, is this an old guy? No. Oh, wow. So is that what you do?
No, I'm a marketing.
Oh, okay.
Everybody does.
There's a line that opened up. Black guy on a house. What do you mean by that?
Big violence. A lot of where I'm from.
When you explain it, it's even worse.
Intimidated. My goodness. Tom, what do you think about this guy?
Well, first of all, I like the way he explained it, where there were no like lamps. So really, very clearly, I like the way time, like you put a fucking big drum out of there. It's like you don't see shit. Man, what? Thank you. You're like, what is that? make that sense.
Yeah. Did you write any jokes? You're like, oh, this is good enough that I get 60 seconds. Give us an example of a joke that didn't make the cut that's like worse, you think?
A rape joke.
I almost guarantee, by the way, I'll guarantee right now that whatever, if another one? Okay, so I'll guarantee right now that whatever joke he does right now is funnier than all the jokes he did during it. Anybody want to take my bet? Go ahead. Do the joke that didn't make the cut.
Over here.
It's already better. Go ahead.
I found out Uber has called silent, and it's called quiet time because you can pick up shit. I guess Uber didn't know rates occur in silent.
Has anyone ever told you that you talk like a
Mass murderer?
Yeah. Also, you sound a lot like the guy, like a bad version of the guy that says the things that like a pharmaceutical commercial.
There's
You
no
set up the joke perfectly, and then you just ramble through everything else. So, hi everybody, how you guys doing tonight? Good. Oh, all right. Well, I took an Uber here, and then that is island. Thank you very much. Nobody can understand the fuck you're saying. Are you a little nervous? What's the craziest thing that you've ever done performance-wise before this year?
Like this preschool.
Now, preschool?
You got a bunch of adults at your preschool?
Yeah. I do apologize to the
Again, we don't know what you said there at the end. Probably got in a bunch of jokes.
stealing supper tickets.
Supper? What's supper?
I don't know, it's like a spaghetti dinner.
Where are you from? Where the fuck is this place where the only way you can find a black guy is on a housewife? Somehow that's a domestic violence. By the way, I still don't. Black eye. Black eye. I just got it. Oh.
It's a creeper.
It took an 80s to figure out how bad that joke was. I get it, Jimmy.
Hey, can I have that?
What do you do for fun, Robert? You said your first time doing stand-up comedy. What are hobbies? Like the kind of guy that likes to fucking chug water and eat white bread, like very like right down the middle.
Prison diet.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what I like to do.
You play marbles or something?
No, I my own experience.
Like you make
No. Well,
Internal me.
Eternal Meme. One of my favorite songs from Lady Gaga. So you write memes in your head. Do your memes sound like you? Like the top line, like a good setup, and then the bottom is like, yeah, but I.
I try to sound like the person that will photo.
Oh, you do impersonations?
No, not at all.
Any other talents or anything like that? Or good at anything? You ever win a trophy at anything?
I've won probably 50 trivia.
Mixed trivia?
Yeah, it's where they
Where are you from? I still haven't gotten an answer. What Willy Wonka fucking Playland you grew up in?
India.
Yeah. What part? Near Fort Wayne, correct? Yeah, middle of fucking nowhere. I knew it. God, that is a godforsaken place. What? No, we didn't. We've been miserable every time we've been to Fort Wayne. Every other city other than. Oh, what are we? Are we having a fucking conversation right now? When it's a mixed trivia, that's where we performed at.
And we took a big shit.
What's your love life like, Robert? Are the ladies in your life as silent as the audience is?
Exactly. Lady, yours.
Tell me about it.
What's so crazy about girls, Robert?
Last girl I dated. Virgin Barrel from Michigan.
Was it your? Was it miscarriage yours?
Okay, I think. I don't know. She gave a picture of, like, her bloody panties.
It was a pile of shit.
Oh, wow. All right there, Mississippi. Outside your shot. So she sent you a picture of bloody underwear and said, "Hey, I had a miscarriage."
You can use the words though, not for like called it a full pregnancy. No idea what that was.
Wow.
Hey, he has killed someone for sure.
Yeah. Absolutely. Jokes to make are as strong as the
That's right. Yeah.
Alright. Come on. What about
Let's give some credit, really. These are seriously Easter docs. We're from here to there. And, you know, talk to Doug, started with the saying, you know, we gotta give him credit for that.
I agree, and you know what? Dom's senior. Dom's the fucking senior leader of us all. So he gave you a good report, especially I guess for your first time. Stayed in the pocket, answered the question, fucking got the show started. It's not an easy position, especially when you're used. Put your hands together for Robert Scott, everybody. There he goes. He's on social media at White, all one word. Said his first thing here on Phil Tony. There you go. That's how the show is. This guy's first time. I'm trained with long, pulled another name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Greg Berman. Greg Berman. Oh, here he is. Greg Berman.
Hi. Hello. I say this right off the bat because I can see you're all looking. And I am a refugee. I can tell you white people, like who's a foreigner. You're silent because you didn't know the refugee was white. It can. I am. I moved to America from Ukraine. You're welcome for the impeachment thing. I'm sorry about Chernobyl. Although, you know what, if you're still upset about Chernobyl, imagine how Japanese do. But, you know, it's nice. It's it's nice. I'm like an incognito, refugee. You wouldn't even know, like I sound like a Midwestern news anchor and look like a rookie vacation. But on the inside of my head, my inner voice here is just like, hello everyone, you have nice face. You look like sexy Russian bear. That's what's in my head all the time. I could walk right by Donald Trump and be like, grab yourself a... Don't you guys... That's cool. Okay. That's cool.
Alright, there you go. Greg Berman, everyone. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. So wacky, Greg.
I'm doing my best.
How's it going, man? Never seen a nerd on steroids before.
I know, right?
So
I'm tired of breaking pencils during math.
So let's get this right. You came out guns blazing playing the refugee card. Now we know it's hard for white males to get work nowadays, but you're doing pretty good,
right? Kind of slide into that
pocket. Hey, it's me, I swear to God. I'm from somewhere else. How long ago did you move from the Ukraine?
I was 7, it was in 98, so 20.
Like, get over it already.
Relevant again.
Are you an American citizen?
I am 7. I have not been back. Actually, my parents won't let me. They're afraid that if I go, I'm crap. That might happen. Show up because that guy did.
Probably. They like it.
Oh, yeah.
Ready for your end.
Oh, that's such a compliment. I'll take that.
Alright.
What?
How long have you been doing comedy?
Like 10 years.
10 years? Wow, Dom, I saw you grab your microphone immediately. Think about this guy. 10 years in the game.
I was thinking about a month. You know what? I look like a pro.
Yeah. Yeah.
The movement and everything, and I think that I was each period. Conversation, it must be.
Looks like a pro. Like, by chance, the audio in video kept rolling because people probably think this guy destroyed. You know what I mean? He just looks like a rock star.
All right.
What is Spider?
Oh, I was a.
How do you feel?
Nailed it. The goat, Tom Iger.
One thing I would say is straight up comedy. Like you've been doing it 10 years. You know that you 20. You only got a minute. You don't need to tell everybody that we don't know that white people are refugees. Just do your fucking joke. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah,
you wasted 20% of your minute on something we didn't do.
I'd love to know how horrible of a magician you must have been to quit that. How long were you magician before?
I mean, I think I started doing magic like 7th grade. I had a dove for a little bit. I actually owned 2 doves. One died. I got a new one.
Did it die on?
No.
How did it die in it?
It had apparently it had kidney failure because it was inbred. I didn't realize a lot of white doves, they're inbred. The albino doves, frequently inbred.
Wow.
For everybody.
That.
You're welcome.
Love that.
Right. So I got a new one. Got a new audience.
So, do you know any? Did you do? Are there any tricks right now? Is there anything we can get ball or?
Oh, you don't know? I can do something. There you go.
Really? Wow. Okay. Here, let's do it. Let's get some.
Okay, it's just everyone tricks. So everyone go like this. Put your hands out. Straight in front of you.
Okay, here we go.
Wow, thank you. Then take your hands, flip them like this. Then one hand over the other and grab them like this. Right? Don't do the.
Everybody do
not the trick. Yeah, down here. Okay, good. Now it's important that you're.
What I'm doing?
Now everyone do as I do. Ready? Here we go.
Oh, wow.
They can't do it. That's the trick, is that they can't do it.
Wow, that's incredible. Welcome to another episode of Gay Magic with Greg Berman. That's incredible. Up next, he's going to make a dildo appear out of his asshole.
That magic trick was the ooh and ooh great.
Oh my god. 80s comedians. Wow. Incredible. So, magician and comedy. So you have 2 things your parents are disappointed in you for. Amazing. What are your parents like? They still live in America?
Yeah, they're Minnesota. That's where I'm from.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun? Give us a fun fact about you.
What do I like to do for fun? I like to play guitar. That's like the one thing I do that's not related that I'm not. That's a bad thing to say. 100%.
Like if you have to dial that back.
I just like playing guitar. That's my dogs.
Yeah.
No, I had to get double.
How long?
Shortly before I moved to LA.
When did you move down?
About 3 years ago.
What part is
Jotting.
Yeah.
It's a jotting, and I'm.
I wasn't jotting down your address. That's not what I'm jotting down.
Other notes related.
Yeah, I use a little math problem. Yeah, I write down how long the person's been here, what they fucking talked to. You got a problem with my fucking notes, dude? No one's ever questioned. You did get very Russian there. You said, what the address? Yeah. I turned into a Ukrainian Uber driver real quick. You look like if Jeffrey Dahmer did CrossFit. That's true. That's true. It's absolutely true. He looks like if Jeffrey Dahmer, instead of eating corpses, created. Has anyone ever told you that before?
Yeah, a couple times.
Well, great. Fun times, man. Got through it. We'd love to probably hear other jokes. Anything else? What do you got for this?
I live close with Lord.
You said you'd like to have a chat. I'm down.
Yeah. Absolutely. Don plays very well with
Serial killers, yeah.
Oh, one more time for Greg Berman, everybody. He's on social media at Berman Comedy. Hey. Everybody. I am for the band, everyone. New songs every episode. Practice for hours right before the episode. Coming up with new music, guys. Alright. Looks like an interesting name. Mario Caballero? Am I saying that right? If your name's Mario C-A-B-A, it's you. Mario Caballero? Mario! Hey, shine that light out there one more time. Not light up. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. What the? Alright, that's good. Alright. That was the guy with what a toilet on his head. There it is, right there. My God. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to pull names out of a bucket. You know what I mean? Sometimes I wish I could just be like, alright, you. Pull a name out of the bucket, put your hands together for Bando, everyone. Bando. Alright. Here we go. Baby, ride round, baby, ride round. Here he is. Bando, everybody.
Oh, come on, that's pathetic. Keep it going for the band, guys. Come on. Keep it going for your panel. Love this shit. You guys can tell from my hat. Racist. Oh, from Cleveland originally. One little half expected. But, and I'm Sicilian. I grew up, in an old school house. Like 40, and, my grandpa taught me what it means to be a man. Chivalry, hard working. That's not me. I'm not that guy. I never could be that guy. I'm not hard working. Okay? So I came to California and I'm trying to be woke. 2019. Trying to be, I don't know, I'm doing like the infrared sun twice a week. Sweat out all that mess. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard. A lot of energy, a lot of work. I'd rather just.
There you go. Everybody's pushing into the bear tonight. Like a record, round. Okay, Bando, very good. You're a racist. You're from Cleveland. It's funny you mention that because tickets just went on sale for our big Tiltoni in Cleveland right after we go to Pittsburgh and Columbus in the middle of December. Heck yeah. Is that where you still live?
No, I live in Orange County, but I'm originally out of County.
How long have you been in Orange County?
Well, I lived in the Bay Area for 10 years in Orange County, about 3 years in California.
Wow. Chill. What made you come out here?
Honestly, I was a customer kid, and I was
running from child.
I just needed to get the fuck out of the same old brand of people, so
been custody problems with your kid in Cleveland?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing.
Well, now we're about every day.
Oh, okay.
But I was out of his life.
Hell yeah. How did he turn out? Good?
He's a good kid, yeah.
Good kid? What is he up to now?
Fucking all about the DMT and the fucking. But he goes to work every day.
Yeah, he turned out great.
They Cleveland, he's not on opiates. I'm happy. He's a smart, hard-working kid.
Very good. Is he racist still?
Absolutely. Yes.
Really?
Man. 2020 almost. Bullshit. But I mean,
well, you wish you could, right? Are you sad about it?
You travel, people talk different all over the country. And people say things that sound racist in LA, for sure. But they're just talking, they don't mean it in a bad way. And this cashier was really like meant it in a positive way. So racist.
What?
Shine.
Oh,
I don't know what to say.
wait, you almost said the.
No, I didn't.
Did you think about it? Did you think about it?
I was asked for a racist example. Don't put the context.
Wow, okay.
Don't put the
I know
context.
you can raise thinking about the N-word. That's incredible.
All right. Anyway,
Have you ever racially stereotyped someone? Figure out that you're wrong about something? Were you ever thing and then?
I'm a different dude than I was when I was growing up. That way.
Yeah,
So I've seen all ends of the spectrum.
I'm talking about the guy growing up. That's what.
That guy, the young guy,
The guy who got those tattoos.
that's all of me.
I want to know about bad decisions. Though.
Bad decisions. Who doesn't make bad decisions?
What do you do for work?
I actually owned a security company for 7 years. Sold it in April. Thank you very much. All my employees kept their jobs. And I'm kind of just a security consultant. I'm opening up an open mic spot in Long Beach. I know tomorrow. It's called Therapy. So a little plug. I'm putting on corporate shows and stuff like that. I Del Rey at the Newport Beach. American Legion Hall, November 4th.
Del Rey.
What's that?
Landed Del Rey.
How the hell? I like to. Anyway, the
Yeah.
Who was afraid
Yeah, now it's.
the nicest guy in this room, I promise.
Guaranteed not.
Josh Wolf, what do you think about this?
Well, first of all, okay, I know, but we just got to cross the fact that his parenting line is, I don't know if you, we're just gonna gloss right past that. I don't know, I didn't have my kid from 2 to 16, but he's not shooting heroin, so I'm pretty good.
That. What do you son do for work?
He works in a venue, the kitchen, the ballroom.
One of those little jobs. I mean, what you can do for not.
Fair enough.
He works in a kitchen. I didn't know you're supposed to grow.
Oh, it's the 80s, everybody. Don't forget they're from the 80s. So it's very important to remember. They're not capable. You know, what's something about you that we surprised to know? You think you're such a nice guy. You have your knuckles.
I'm married to a holistic behavioral psychologist. So I've taken a lot of what she brings into my life and her life, so I meditate. I try to be mindful and nutritious.
Take my knife, please.
Hey, oh.
Wow. Meditate every day?
Yeah, at least 10 minutes.
Pretty fun. What ethnicity or what?
She's like a white, blonde hair, blue eyes. She's been rich down
Does
there.
she have tattoos as well?
No.
No.
If you saw her and I together, you'd be like, oh.
Right.
She's like real old.
I feel like she has the staff of Nando's property.
Not my old lady, she's my wife.
How'd you win her over? What was you guys meet at?
We met mutual friends. Just happened to have dinner at the same time. We had all
Plan rally. What was there it is. Her shoulder. It has begun. Top fire. What was the conversation, guys? Do you remember?
real conversation.
We're just bullshitting and agreeing, trying to get your pants. Like, oh yeah, holistic psychology. Great is that the work that hiding and fucking, right? Like you meet them too. How long did it take you to hook up with her? First, that night?
No, it wasn't that night. It was moved in together after 2 weeks.
I mean, you moved into her place after 8 weeks.
No, she got a postdoc. She got a postdoc in San Francisco. We moved to the Bay, but I like where you're going.
Oh yeah, pretty. Alright, Vander. How long have you been doing stand-up?
About 8 months.
Got through it. My recommendation is where you get 60 seconds. But I don't have to say give it up with the band and the guests. Like we already did that.
I thought it was Midwesterner like, this guy does not represent us.
There's
Bando,
no other dude.
glad you made it out. Anything else for Bando, guys?
I love to hit it with guns.
Oh my god. Tom, he's an 80s comedian, guys. He's an 80s comedian. For those of you...
Listen, I haven't eaten an eggplant in a long time.
What? Okay, okie dokie. Let's just keep moving along. Bando, everybody. There goes Bando on Instagram. Bando talks. I'd like to give a special apology to the Apollo 13, Aphrodite, so many people. The guy with the toilet on his head. All the black people in the room. We'd like to apologize. You can just edit that out. Back to the. You guys having fun out there? Clearly anything can happen. You've already heard 2 words that you can't hear on cable or network TV here tonight. Alright. No one has more fun on Mondays than us. Hold on the name out. Make some noise for Maria Brugere. Maria Brugere. Maria. Hey. Maria Brugere.
Thank you. You guys, I was at a football tailgate over the weekend, and a couple of my girlfriends were talking about trying each other's breast milk. Because that's what you do at a football tailgate, right? Talk about breast milk. And my one girlfriend says, yeah, totally try your breast milk. How bad can it be? I heard it tastes like cow bread, right? So I think maybe we go to hospitals now, and with the new mothers, we just ask for a sample, right? And then the other girlfriend goes, oh, no, I can't try your breast milk. Dairy free. And I'm like, she doesn't know the definition of dairy, but she's definitely calling her friend a cow. Alright guys, thank you so much.
Hell yeah, 48 seconds. Maria Brugere. Set of the night so far. Yeah, absolutely. Folks,
Did it.
said. Everybody see that? Setups, punchlines, rock and roll. Maria, welcome to the show. It's your first time on, right?
First time on, yep.
How long you been on stand-up?
I'm in my 3rd year.
3rd year, absolutely. All here in Los Angeles?
I started in Portland.
Portland. We love it. Great scene up there. We're at the
Yep. Started at Helium, yeah.
the little clown room, whatever.
The clown house. Very place.
How long have you been in Los Angeles?
I lived here for 5 years. Back to Portland for a couple years for work, and then
Yeah. For work.
I work in social media.
Oh, wow. What do you
I've worked with big brands for about 10 years. I worked at Nike for 5 years.
Great. Well,
Yeah.
how to help our social media?
Anything you want to know.
Okay, great. Good to know. Welcome. You're the new social media intern here on Girl Tony. Congratulations. First ever person to win that position. Hell yeah. That's so cool that you're willing to work for free for us. So awesome and giving it. So what else, Maria? You work here now, social media, 3 years. You hit on a lot at open mics.
Yep.
A lot of
All the time. By everybody back there.
That's goddamn right. A lot of you might not know. A lot of you normies might not know. Comedians talk like bands all the time. And, they're not talking, they're masturbating aggressively after not succeeding and trying to fuck. So, speaking of you fucked.
None. Zero, yeah.
You have a steady boyfriend or something like that?
Nope.
Nope.
Work in comedy.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I got it. Oh, yeah. Alright.
I'm smarter than that.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. First comedian been on this thing. I used to have a rabbit in there. Magician joke that got absolutely nothing. The rabbit is a tiny vibrator that women have, and there was a magician on earlier. For those of you keeping stats,
Thought at least Brian would get that.
Did the joke worked, everybody? So Maria, how do you, if you don't mind me asking, how do you satisfy yourself? No many.
I try to sleep when I can.
Try to sleep when you can. What does that mean? So I don't get it. A lot of people are watching, and I don't.
When you work 9 hours a day and then you go to Mike's all night or shows, you don't sleep a lot. So then I try to.
So Tony was trying to ask how you come. You're like, oh, good now.
Yes, so. Hey, whatever it takes. I figured since you work in social media, I figured like you might pleasure yourself with like your thumb or something like that. Maybe especially. Maria, what's more information about you? What do you think makes you different than other people? Crazy parts of your life before you're in.
I had a breast reduction a couple days ago.
What? Why?
Yeah.
I get booed a lot for saying that.
They didn't do that back then. Heard of it.
No, leave the back problem.
What? Like, how big were you?
I was a 34 double.
Oh, geez. Never hooked up with a comedian.
There she is.
Come in their pants.
You want to play Scrabble? You.
Double D. Wow. Not played. Incredible. Never seen anyone just stand. We're just done with guys. Breast, your vagina sewed up too. Wow. Feel better now that you had the reduction?
Yeah, my surgeon actually fell and broke her ribs the next day because it was such an intense surgery.
Your surgeon broke her ribs? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like really, really good. That's like, is that like a disease, like hepatitis?
Oh, yeah, it's a pneumonitis.
Yeah, elephant did it. Come on!
Second, that was a little bit too funny for an 80s comedian. You better watch out. You're not.
Oh, we're creeping into the 90s.
Oh!
A friend of mine actually has kind of disease where her boobs actually hang down to the.
Those are the types of friends Brian
mine
keeps
looked
near
really
him.
good. How big they were. Yeah, so
Back feels better, life's better. I love that.
Did you keep them around his pillow?
I should have.
When you're stand up or
I like to travel, ride horses.
Ride horse. Equestrian District in Burbank?
I've been there, yeah.
Right. Did you ever have anything crazy happen while riding horses?
Is that how you come?
Okay, Brian. Red band. Red band.
Game, set, snap.
You ever go to the saddle ranch and ride the bull?
No. Wrong animal.
Yeah, that is the wrong. Wow. So fun, Maria. I find you to be an intriguing character.
Yeah, for a comic, she really has her shit. Right?
Like, she holds herself extremely well. She's not cracking
Not
under any
even a
of my
little bit,
questioning
no.
whatsoever. Normally, I'm able to squeeze a little bit of something. I pride myself having it.
A great sure, like she really has got her shit.
I had my boobs fixed. Now it's better.
When she had 34 double G, she was like the guy from the Mighty 300 that turns on him. He had just overs.
Not wrong.
Have you ever tasted that breast milk?
Okie dokie. Friend crack. Trash can. Alright, Maria. I mean, I'll tell you this. Unbelievable set. I don't want to sound like I'm hating on the ladies, but it's a very, very rare instance where 4 in and a 1 in and everything how it's done. Very impressive. One more time for Maria Berger. She's on social. Maria Berger. One word. B-R-U-G-E-R-E. Oh, yeah. First someone kill Tony.
Alright. You call it right there?
I got her last name. Berger. Thought it was a Berger.
I was thinking when she said something to me, I was thinking, your period? I don't know. Big difference.
Oh, jeez. Old Kennedy Golovkin over there. Marianne's gonna be your next game. Vaseline Hour. Vaseline Hour. everybody. Hey. One more time for Jasmine Power, everybody.
Child, I was fondled by a woman who now works in massage therapy. Well, the massage she gave me, my ass in therapy. One time I went to this Instagram life coach. I told her, and she said, "Oh, she's good." For good, this bitch cracked the fucking code. She figured how to diddle and get paid. Oh my god. She's diddled and get paid. Oh my fucking pets. This is exactly what I was worried about. I thought about confronting her. You know what? I would show up, book an appointment, Google Gaga's hoping that she. Okay. Well, instead, I would leave a Yelp review on Star for the finger that she stuck in my inner child.
Wow. That's power. Welcome to the show, Jeff. Your first time on, correct?
Yeah.
Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up?
Probably my 7th time.
7th time ever doing stand-up. Congratulations.
I've never heard stand-up what makes first in the
Still practicing?
Yeah, she is currently still practicing as an artist. I looked her up, photo of her, said that she likes this people with her energy.
Oh. What exactly did you do?
She molested me. Yeah, see, I totally practiced and wrote this fucking bit, and then
let's talk about what really happened here. So you went in, and then what happened?
I went in. Oh no, I didn't actually go to see her. Oh. What I was trying to say is that I looked her up today. I've been wanting to confront her.
Confront
my abuser. That I know, that I remember, because I was a child. See, I missed a real big chunk of this story.
Still don't have it, though. You still
okay. Okay, so when I was...
Go through this story. Let's talk about the bit. Let's not talk about what you were going to do. Let's not talk about what went wrong. Let's try to figure out what the fuck you're talking about.
This is the saddest Nancy Drew novel I've ever read.
Yes. Tell us what happened.
Okay, well, I was a child, and my neighbor girl, she came in as a tricked my entire family, touched my pussy.
Babysitter, or
we didn't really have babysitters as an Indian family. Friends and family come in if I need help. Care for kids that happen. She's like an older teenager girl to come kick it with my siblings, and then we would have tea parties in my bedroom and.
Curious why you pick this up as the
first time I go. Yeah. You know what? It was really good in my mind. I was laughing so much yesterday.
During the molestation, or
no, when I was writing this stuff, I was laughing. I was having.
Yeah, I can't quite put my finger in it.
You did it again.
Yeah, I should have went with the other bit that I was more confident on. But I've been recently trying to find ways to heal from this trauma. So
you're going. Okay.
And so, no, but I actually think
have you ever thought about a therapist about it, or are you gonna talk with strangers?
I know. Oh.
Have you ever been with a woman at a go?
Yeah. And I don't know if it's my thing. It's been a question since like really opening up and talking about my abuse, but am I gonna stay in my body? And I've looked up women, and the last last woman, I gagged a lot while eating the pussy.
Why do you, hold on a second here. Why
That's a normal response.
Alright. Jasleen, why do you think you were gagging this time? Was it the taste? Was it...
I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was actually.
Alright, hit me over here, buddy. Zip, zip. There you go, pal. Out, the show continues. The whole thing going on. Jasleen, what do you think happened there?
Well, she was also 51 years old, so. But she looked really young, and she has a plastic surgeon boyfriend. She just wanted a boob. Gave me out in a Rolls Royce, so it's pretty fucking cool.
Ah, look at that.
Now you get into the funny part.
Yeah, you
See, there's so much I need to work through.
you really brought that story around. Really, good.
Rolls Royce. My goodness, if you're gonna eat, at least be in a Cherokee. Am I right, people? So rarely do I get to go. Thank you. Waited 12 years to do that show. Just been waiting to find an Indian girl talking about getting her eaten in a car of some kind. I always said when that moment happens, Cherokee. And then what? Your turn.
Yeah. Well, not really your turn. I was like, okay, I'm here. We're hungry. Let's try it. And
Hungry. My God, do you actually eat the food? Swallow? How did this go?
and
Can I do my molestation joke? I told the boy that I was never molested. I said, think, what about me, brother? I'm not hot enough for you, brother. Finally, that's it.
He ends on the applause break. Wow, Jess. Tell us about you. What do you do for work?
I am a rapper and a show host for First
Hold on. Wait. Oh, I know you. You're a rapper.
Yes.
How long have you been rapping for?
I've been writing poetry and that kind of rap.
Let me ask you a question. If our drummer Joel Jimenez laid down a little beat, you think you could give us a little rap here?
Yeah, we could do that. I'd be just like not have the drummer on.
Just want to go straight off the... Go right ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Jasleen Power.
I'm a little psychotic, mixed with symbolic knowledge. Fuck your college. I'ma stand here look flawless, wear my scar face. I'm a modest goddess, sitting in the back row, taking notes in my movie and notebook. Get it all of this bullshit. Trying to fill my mind with, but I ain't got time to listen to you, whine, bitch. Listen to me rhyme, bitch. You wanna spend your time with this? Chocolate, so go down where you could ride with. Pull up to the scene in my mint green, get hot, bitch. We drive away, I just wanna re-up. Reach up to the sky, heaven tight, grab a ladder, then you start. I'm the giant in the beanstalk. Soft, bitch. Ferret tail.
Wow. Look at that. Goodness.
Wow. From raping to rapping, that was incredible.
Wow. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're like MIA. She paper planes at the World Trade Center.
Whoa.
The Curry Show, right?
Yeah, I host the
Great show.
for 60s.
Oh, wow.
It's not on my channel, so I'm on their channel. My it's like my music shit on my stuff, but yeah. Like, are we hungry? That's for real.
Like Slumdoggy Dog.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just fucked that one up so bad.
Oh, my own mind. I mean, that is so good. Anyway. Anything else we should know about you, Jasleen?
Yeah, there's a lot. I really like chopping up garlic really fine. My favorite word is ginkgo biloba. And yesterday was the 13th year of my brother's death.
Whoa. Wait a second.
Everybody clap for that. What the fuck?
How long ago was 9/11 again? Hold on a second. Doesn't matter. so charismatic and so interesting for 7 times on stage. I mean, I blanked out completely my very first time on stage. So I mean, like, you know, you're talking about crazy stuff, you're taking chances. It's definitely not easy to open up talking about the dramatic part of your life, and that just goes to show the backbone of artists that you are. So I'm excited to line up again, and we'll have fun again next time.
Yeah, I won't fuck up.
There you go, Jesseline Power, everybody. On social media at Horse Power. SORSPOWAR. Yeah. Back to the bucket. Let's take a moment to plug our favorite sponsor, Infinite Seas. And we're back. Back to Bill Tony. Beautiful, magical thing. You guys ready to get back to the show, huh? Back to the bucket we go. There it stops. No fucking respect.
You got a good blazer on though.
No.
Hey, come on.
Honestly, so sad their lives. Very refreshing energy. Pull another name out of the bucket. Noise for John Daniel Luna, everybody. John Daniel Luna.
Lucky corner.
Boulevard. Right. John Daniel Luna, everyone.
First one I want to talk about, I have a disease, it's called psoriasis. A lot of people think I have the Michael Jackson disease, but I have to tell them, like, no, I don't fuck kids. I'm pretty excited because I have these new shoes. They're these pink Nike Cortezes. I'm half gay, but I'm full Mexican. Yeah. I'm half gay or bi. Correct. Yeah, this guy came up to me one time. Look at my shoes. And he's like, I don't bang, I don't bang. It's like, sir, that's very homophobic. I want to lean in.
John Daniel Luna coming in. Big boom. Big boom tonight. Amazing performance. Fucking did it. That's exactly what he's done, John Daniel. Now, this is your second time on the show, am I correct?
Yes, sir.
And that went better than the first time, right? Yeah, yes it did. Okay, I promise you it did. Be honest with ourselves here, alright? Congratulations. Very good. So, is that true that you're half gay? Exactly.
I'm like sexual, but I don't like.
What
I don't
does
like
pansexual mean? You love fried foods?
That's funny.
Taking all my material over here.
I don't think so. 2019 right there.
Yeah, I'm David full figure.
So, explain to us, remind us what pansexual means. We're about
It's just
dumb meat and stuff here.
I guess. I mean, I don't want to say anything, but I guess. Like,
Oh, you'll pick anything. Alright, yeah, you just did. And you say, I don't want to say anything, that means you'll pick anything. Light or a full dark.
like men, women, but then like non-binary.
Oh, yeah. So, what's the, I guess, non-binary thing you've ever had sex with? Is that the right way? What's the weirdest thing you ever fucked, Al? It's got word we did just then. Yeah, we said, internet canceled us. We just got word. We are no longer streaming. Everything's gone. Go ahead.
One this girl. I don't know. She had like.
You don't even know how to explain it.
Yeah,
I know she had like a dick and then boobs and yeah. What do you want me to say?
Dick, how big were the boobs? Double.
I don't know. Normal size.
Normal size boobs. What was their voice like?
Feminine, yeah.
Yeah. How big was the
normal size?
You don't know? Memories attaching to your skin, right?
I remember. There we go. Yeah.
How long have you been on stand-up comedy?
6 months.
That's fucking awesome for 6 months.
That's really good.
Very impressive. Very impressive. I feel like you're not doing stand-up comedy. Or fucking.
I don't know. I work.
What sports
Yeah,
do
what
you
sport?
play?
Football, air hockey. I play Quidditch.
No, come the fuck on.
Holy shit. Quidditch. Sport, I know this. From
It's a
Harry Potter.
Potter sport.
So funny. I once dated a girl that met up with the group and they'd all play Quidditch together. It was a long time ago.
You ever hit him before you quit? Where was it? Was in
Guys play at like Camp Pacific Park or something like that?
we played in the parking lot.
And how long you been playing Quidditch for?
Probably about like 5 years. It's like a college thing, and then it's like the first year out of college.
You played Quidditch in college?
Yeah.
What's the name of that college?
Went to Emerson.
Ah, real showbiz. That's cool. So, just so that the people all understand, because I'm pretty sure I have a lot of a ballpark to give with this. Now, if you don't know Quidditch is from Harry Potter, which is a story about witchcraft, right? So you guys basically, correct me where I'm wrong here, but you guys take broomsticks, right, out into a field, sort of, and then there's a ball, right? You guys basically pretend that you're Wait, how do you make a broomstick?
It's not. So it's like I don't know. We used to use brooms, but now we're like starting to be like more like athletic and competitive. Like we don't use brooms anymore. It's like PVC, and then it's like full contact.
Thank God.
But you okay?
They don't keep up on your Quidditch. PVC, that's like when they allowed aluminum back in Little League baseball. The PVC lighter, you can with that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How often do you play Quidditch?
I practice like every.
Yeah, can you show us? Can you give us a little? Is there anything? Do you have a Quidditch stick back there anywhere? Is there? Can we use the mic stand? Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we got it. How many of you want to see this guy play some Quidditch? Hold on one second. We gotta get the. There it is.
This is in regulation.
Hold on 1 second. We gotta get the. Yeah. All right. Can we get hey Danny, can we get some Quidditch lighting? Who's that up there? Who the fuck is Danny at? You gotta be fucking kidding. It's our first ever Quidditch opportunity in the show's history, and the lights guy is there.
Everyone just close their eyes.
See the kid. Alright. Wow, Jeremiah zippy on the 1s and 2s here. Filling the seat from the actual Quidditch player. And, here we go, John Daniel. Yeah, that's basically it, right? There you go, Zippy, you got that one. That's it, right? Okay, well, there you go.
I feel like you have to use a dice.
Literally the most anticlimactic thing I've ever been part of in my entire life.
I mean, it's literally
But you do it once a week and you practice, and then you have competition.
Yeah.
And he just got through telling us how athletic it is.
I mean, I can't do anything standing right here. Like it's full contact. The most exciting part is like it's full contact. You tackle people.
Like, what? You do?
Yeah.
Like, fuck them or what? What do you got? Wow. Pretty fast guy out there on the field?
I'm more like, yeah, I am like the keeper, but like the keeper, like I can like go through people. Like it takes a lot of people have time.
You guys have like spells and stuff? Like
No.
you just have
Psoriasis.
I'll tell you what, John, no doubt about it. 10 of the night so far, a huge improvement from the last time you were on. You guys have anything for John Daniel Luna? We all good? You coming through it? There he goes, John Daniel Luna, ladies and gentlemen. John Daniel Luna, one of the best parts of this show, you see somebody, they'll have a rough set or a decent set, comes back a couple months later and absolutely destroys. How about one more time for John Daniel Luna? His handle on social media, all one word. John Daniel Luna. The bucket, we'll go back to it a little bit later, but for right now, let's bring up one of the regulars on the show, huh? The show has 2 regulars, which means that being developed in the farms here at Kiltony. Flexing minutes every single week that they write and perform. It's a lot harder than being pulled out of the bucket. We haven't been here for a few months. We don't have time to write another good minute. These guys are writing new minutes every single week. And especially this week where we've done 8 episodes total in the past 7 days. This is their 8th minute over 7 days. So this is not an easy position to be in. This guy had a big breakthrough this week. And I'm excited to see if it carries over to LA. I present to you one of my favorite comedians, very polarizing figure. People either love him or hate him. I present to you the one and only William Montgomery, everybody. Here he is. Live in the flesh, the big red machine, the one and only William Montgomery.
Let's give it up for Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles. You ever heard of Magic Johnson?
so I tried to avoid the Asians also mission last time. Carlos the gun out of my ear. I was driving down the road the other day and saw a license plate that I on it. I drove up to the guy and I was like, "What are you, a private eye?" And he said, "What are you talking about?"
Let's give it up for Mike Denny, Sacramento.
That killed in Sacramento.
There you go. Stalling out. Were you winking? Were you winking there at the end? Were you doing that new wink that you do?
It was night. Y'all should have seen me in Sacramento for probably 2 minutes. I was in the audience that left us.
William does this new thing now where he winks at people in the audience. The crowd goes wild. Very impressive. Some people, the crowd go wild. He's doing the wink. I can tell you guys were skeptical at first, and now you're feeling that wink energy. Doing it. They love it. Look at that. It actually works. William Montgomery. Big one to Josh Wool. Look at this. Oh, he's still looking at Josh. Oh, is he?
I'm doing very well.
You know Josh?
Yeah, done a couple of come on Control Chaos couple.
Very cool. Heck yeah, you did fun on that.
Yeah.
Very the guy that just keeps on improvising, right? So,
One of my other characters I think I created, I tell people comic giving them pointers. They talk about
William, you just went to Sacramento and San Francisco with us. Did any of that? You were on the road with us the entire time. We all slept in the same big house together. All this stuff. You are a breather. You have snoring issues for sure. Able to be heard floors away and down
230 right now.
Yeah, how'd you lose?
90X.
Really? Would you mind giving us a little example of the P90X that you know how to do? Oh, you just put the microphone on the ground. Just ignore that mic stand. Just put it anywhere. Oh, what's he doing here? Here we go.
Count it out!
He's screaming for it to be counted out. Let's see if they go along with it. Whoa! Hold on. 28 or so.
That's impressive. I'm just more of a writer.
Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, split his pants, everybody. Oh my goodness.
William, I have a pair for you backstage.
Where's the mic? You put it on the ground with you. Wow, that was very impressive. Clearly the P90X is working.
How many more did you do than you thought he was going to do?
Well, yeah, he did.
Peter Black said that.
Nice. Yeah, these guys in the audience, you don't want to turn on William. But William, you got a lot of love. You got a lot of love in go this week. At one point, he stepped up to the mic first show Saturday, which was, I guess, 2 episodes ago. Listen to this. And you got like a 15, 20-second long applause break upon arriving to the mic. I've only seen this really happen to like Dave Chappelle and Jerry Seinfeld. But you just stood there soaking it in. The crowd in San Francisco absolutely loved you. And then you gave them what they wanted. You pandered right down the middle. You said,
At one point he said, if I ever jump off a bridge, it's going to be the Golden Gate Bridge. And they were like, yes! I think one of my better jokes that's that by butter laugh.
oh my goodness. Incredible that you can get away with material like that. Joshua, what do you think about this?
I want to tell you something. I've only seen you do your characters, never seen you improv. I'm going to say this highest praise. I started with a dude named started at the same time. It's the same kind of energy that he used to bring up the stage. I was fucking him at you.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. There's a little bit of a mythical spark to them.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of haters, I've seen it say, William doesn't write real jokes. William doesn't do comedy the way I think it should be done. But, I've seen him this week alone write sort of divisive, but I've seen him write 2 new devices. The pandering thing, which is very funny, the winking thing, which is very funny.
He was winking to people as he was walking up. I had no idea.
He does. He was thinking that we were doing meet and greets, massive lines of meet and greets after the 6 sold-out shows. We were all signing things, and this and that. There's this whole line of us that people are moving down, and William's standing there. People as they go by. It's very impressive. How about one time for the great William Montgomery? A new minute, every single episode from William Montgomery. Oh, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. I'm after. Alright. Another regular on this show, everybody. Here we have a lot of fun. This guy writes a brand new minute every week, and it's very, very funny. Like, again, coming off a brand new minute on this show. And I'll just warn you guys, I'll warn you guys on this. Make fun of this guy. Ruthless. If you're going to make fun of him, I'll be very careful. I've never warned the guest. The history of this show.
I'd like to know what.
No, let's put that warning out there. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you a brand new minute from one of my favorite roasters, one of my favorite regular on Kilton. Everybody. Here he is. Powerful. David Lucas. Come on, guys. Make some fucking noise for David Lucas.
Watching wrestling. Like, I watched that shit. Get at him. My favorite wrestler was Stone Cold. Jesus. Like, I kept on watching Stone Cold, and the older I got, the gayer he got. I was like, this nigga is dressed like a softball player. I don't know how the fuck he got that big on a diet of bacon and Budweiser. I had to really quit watching wrestling. It affected my family life. So, like, my mom walked in one day and I had that nigga in the cripple across face. He was like, turn it loose right now. I was like, well, tell that nigga to tap out. All he gotta do is tap out and I'll turn him loose.
Oh, yeah. David Lucas. Another. Fuck yeah, man. Absolutely. Another fuck. Well, true, you're a wrestling fan?
Yeah, but I almost got kicked out of the class when I was going to wrestling. I was fucking kids wrestling. One kid's mom wanted like press charges.
Same, man. We do that class. We had a music.
Play the flute. You look like a clarinet ass nigga.
First of all, how dare you? First of all, I will not take insults from clearly a player. Alright? Fuck out of here.
Hey, ain't Tony dressed like a public defender?
Alright.
If he up there, you want to bring
Yeah, I look like I'm public defending you. Love it. You're wearing the fucking camouflage.
I'm a Southern boy, man. I got like 20 articles in camouflage.
Yeah.
I got some white face too.
Yeah, you done whiteface before?
No, but I check right.
Is that just what happens when you get into a fucking
powder donut eater? No, I helped you. I helped you.
Welcome to another episode of Finish That Joke. I noticed lately you wear a lot of what is that exactly? What do you think that is?
I grew up hunting this shit, man. I'm just being me, a fucking black weirdo. You know what I'm saying?
Your style.
Like, fuck this. That's what I want to wear.
At least that's what I always say. When I'm at home by myself, looking exactly what I do.
After you eat your fucking curry chicken wrap, like, I don't know, man. That sounds like some shit you'll get at Air One.
I thought you were camouflage because you're an over-the-limit soldier.
Almost there.
Pardon me? Just a moment.
With us.
What'd you say? All right. I do too. Okay, very well. Sweet dreams. Like, barely. Not even. I listened to a podcast on the Bolshevik Revolution.
To
Okay,
Sacramento. Or anything like that? What was that like? Everybody. Fun fact, I'll just say it. Both of the killers on the show are extreme form. This is a fun fact.
Oh, that shit was fun, man. We was man going up the 5 to whatever.
Bunch of the days, huh?
Yeah. You probably have sprinter vans.
Wait a second. Whoa. Be careful.
I'm sorry.
Nothing, Dom.
I ain't say
If it starts, it'll never end.
I can tell. When Mary was
Golden Girls.
I mean, I use the because I can.
Right.
No, but I'm trying to cut down on cursing. I haven't been saying as many bitches, fuckers.
Why are you trying to cut down on cursing?
Just to have easier sex for like TV. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the one word that I have left is the N word.
That's right.
I mean,
Might not be able to say retarded.
Yeah, that's
Especially retarded faggot.
true.
That's true, yeah.
But I don't use that word.
Wait, we're getting word right now. Domiger has deleted. Teams have been deleted from Golden Girls, everybody. They went back.
Hilarious.
They canceled your. Wow.
But, I'm gonna work on the N word just for you, buddy. I'm gonna say Negro. That's better.
Oh. As for other words,
I'd rather be called a nigga instead of color. Jesus.
If you'd like to see a list of other words, like where Dom has it, it's scroll forward and the vaccine car.
You ever call anybody the N word? You call anybody the N word?
That's a good question. Interesting. My guess is yes. He's pretending like he's here.
Right. What? Can you really not hear? He can't hear or what? If he fucks with him?
He's a master comedian fucking with us, absolutely.
Man's getting hit like I can't fucking.
Cause I was like, do I need to speak sign language?
Do you just?
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
I enjoyed your speech.
That's like you, Coach.
Oh, sad.
Now I can't use that as a closer.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this all right here because I love both of you too much to watch.
I ain't even
Good. Very good.
I'm only gonna roast young comedians.
Oh God, no! Stop it right now. You stop it. Nice.
You can get a discount on Wednesdays at the grocery store they roasted.
Okay, all right. Is that true?
Yeah, he can go into Rouse and get like 30% off. He ain't even gotta show no ID. He gonna be like, hey.
I've never even
He
heard
told
of
on
that before.
Jesus.
Wait, all right. Stop this right.
Well, I don't have to push people.
Right, in the nursing home. That's what they do in the nursing home. They bring
Okay.
their food.
All right, I'm stopping.
You probably got a driver too, though. Woo! You got a driver too. You got a fucking van that's
Okay.
Drop you off at your clothes and shit.
Okay, that's enough, David.
All access pass.
Oh my God! All right.
You get the park clothes at concerts.
Jesus. Oh my.
Gross.
Oh, that hurt.
I can't think of shit like that.
Okay, I'm gonna put an end to this right now. Put the hand for David Lucas, everybody. The great David Lucas. Relentless. Back from that ledge, my friend. Back from that ledge.
First of all, look at me. Look at me. Like I even give a fuck. I wasn't here. I heard it. Maybe someday we'll have 1/3 of the credit time.
And the credit, the actual credit.
Diction.
You guys want to go back to this bucket one more time, huh? Mixing it around. See if you can get something good to end the show. Looks like an interesting name. Put your hands together for Ryan the Cable 5. PI R-Y-E, and then it sort of cuts off. Brian the Cape. That's your name. You're the final comedian here until something. Anybody see movement? Brian the Cable. By. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, how about Kenny Weber? Kenny Weber. You here? Here we go. Kenny Weber, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
How you guys doing? Yeah. 2019 scary, huh? Here's the main emotion people feel this year, right? Scared who the president is. Scared for our economy, our environment. Scared World War III is going to break down. Scared for women's bodies. I'm scared a bird's going to hit in my hair, and I'm not going to feel it. Volume problem. I get asked every day, at least one day, how do you get your hair like that? Because white people don't know culture. I'm a smart ass. I'm usually like, you see those tiny curling irons at Target? I was up till 4:30 this morning curling this shit. Still tired. I don't always say that. Sometimes I say something more reasonable, something more believable, like you want to look like this, hair like this. Get a time machine. Go back in time, find your mom before you were born, and tell her to fuck more black guys.
Fuck yes, Kenny Weber, absolutely. Take another half a step back so that we have a perfect here, row there.
The first thing I thought was that dude from County Crows. It was like, go.
Hey!
He cut his hair like 3 weeks ago or something.
La 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 la, yeah. I
He looked like he could read
Yo Arnold. How long have you been doing comedy?
Here. Irons at Target.
What's that?
Tiny curling irons.
I was kidding. Tell you. How are you? What do we call this?
I'm half black and half white.
Half black, half white. Very good. Mom's white?
I'm adopted. My whole family's white. I'm adopted.
Whole family's white.
Like my mom, like my birth mom was white.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You ever contact your actual parents?
I took like an ancestry test this year, and I found some people I'm related to through that.
Troy Polamalu?
Only on the black side, which surprised me. I didn't find white people. Some black people in Oregon.
Hilarious.
Not too hard to find the black people in Oregon.
Say Oregon?
Yeah, that's where they're.
Where are you?
Born in Texas, I lived in Orange County.
Oh, cool.
I bartended, and then I recently started working as like a PA and like a non-sex character actor in porn.
Whoa, that's cool. So, like, what type of roles have you done in non-sexual porn?
The first one I did, like, came out like this week. I was
The guy that eats the pizza when it gets delivered?
basically, yeah.
Try getting some out of that hair.
Yeah.
I had to put
Let me guess, you're the
nah. I had to put baked cream pie inside of a girl like 3 weeks ago.
Wait, when you say baked cream pie, you mean the stuff, huh?
Yeah, there's like a little like
yeah.
flute. They're doing like cream pies. You have to pump it in this thing that looks like almost like a tranquilizer.
Right.
Like syringe.
It's like a little baster or something, right?
Yeah, you gotta stick it in and
So
me do this. It pays me a good amount of money to do it. And so he was fucking with me when he made me do that.
Like how much? I'm just curious. How much do you get paid for basting fake green pie into a girl's?
I don't want to, like, for the sake of my job, I don't want to throw it out there, but I'll tell you after.
Okay, yeah.
But when I, so
might be looking to pick up some side gigs. You know what I mean?
The fucked up part was when I put that in. It was she was like straddling him, took his dick out, and I put it in my raised dick. Like the first touch. Yeah.
You never touched your own dick before?
How about any other roles in the films? Anything like that? Other than pie?
Oh, that's not like a job, like PA and that. I do both. Not really.
Any movie titles?
Yeah.
It's like if you just go to toplovex.com.
That's actually Red Band's home page. I don't even know what I'm gonna find when I go there.
But adults only enter 18. Absolutely. Section oriented.
It's very paid only, but you can like see the trailers.
Yeah, are you in
It's one with Elsa G and some recent right there.
Which one?
That first one.
Yeah. Okay, let's click on that. Let's see the trailer here. Fun. That around, maybe the audience can see too. Alright, let's see what happens here. There's a guy. Whoa, there you are! Wow, that is incredible. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. Wait,
You have to have like a name. His name's Bison.
wow. Look at that.
That's it.
Hey, oh no!
Oh, there it goes. Now, where are you?
Oh, there's in the trailer. Yeah, I think there's another part though.
Regresado a fuego a tu tía y hasta la vecina. Está riquísimo. Servimos camarones doraditos y crujientes, como a ti te gusta, en una ensalada fresca, en un sabroso platter o como acompañante con nuestra deliciosa pineapple rum sauce. No te duermas. Prueba el coconut shrimp hoy antes que se lo lleve la corriente. Ahora abierto hasta la medianoche. Los horarios pueden variar según el restaurante. At Real Foundations, we help you navigate audit season, expert application support, streamline your audit and compliance requirements while you initiatives that drive growth. Real Foundation, making run better.
Breaking. Know that loved him, but we did so long.
Like I've abandoned watching Creep. I can't do it anymore.
Oh, wow. He looks hot here today.
Do you ever take your work up green pie like
that's good.
What's that question?
I just understand.
I'll tell you exactly why with no hesitation whatsoever. There's something about the thought of these porn stars still human beings. Bottom of the barrel, just absolute broken human beings. That the thought of one of them coming inside of the other is so mind-boggling wrong to me that that's what I think is hot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that in my normal life. Like I wouldn't just come inside of a girl, right? Unless you know what I mean. Unless it makes sense to do that, like that. You know, that could cost me money and problems and stress. But I mean, when I'm fucking, you know what I mean? When I got that iPad set up and fucking, you know, Daddy's got his there you go.
Do you guys remember that Kill Tony episode where 8 dudes watched porn on stage in front of a live audience?
Yeah. Yeah. Just one more skit you'll never see on Saturday Night Live. Poor Kenny, very interesting guy, a fun little fucking cool life. Anything else we should know about you before we go?
Really? I met a dude here like a month ago, and my name's Kenneth. Kenny is for Kenneth. He looked like me. The comic, his name's Kenny.
Really?
That trips me out. That's just, yeah, he's over here.
That is weird. I wonder what he puts in the porn stars vagina. Apple
previews of
Right over there?
He looks like you?
this. They're standing up.
Where is he? Oh, look at that guy. It's very impressive. So you guys should get together. Crazy.
Great shit.
For sure. Kenny Weber, everybody, there he goes. It's on social media. It's Kenny Weber, W-E-B-E-R. Okay, well, we could end it there, but we have a little special treat. Kill Tony icon from the past got pulled out of the bucket for his first time in Texas. Turns out we found out in that interview that he is world-class kung fu master. A couple months later in Dallas, Texas, he would of course make an attempt to pick a water bottle off of Jeremiah Watkins' head while wearing skinny and ended up not getting his foot high enough, ended up hitting Jeremiah in the head. 2 days later, we did another episode of Kill Tony in which Jeremiah got his revenge. He kicked him. And this past weekend in San Francisco, he actually showed up to Kill Tony Mania, broke a bunch of blocks of wood, showing off his incredible kung fu styles. And also Jeremiah Watkins took advantage of the situation and also broke a block of wood. And he's here for us here tonight because he's got something special up his sleeve to do for us. Make some noise for Kill Tony Legend, everybody. This young man started to stand up on Kill Tony. He's already famous now. Fun fact about Cole is that he is a world-class yo-yo artist as well. You guys like to see yo-yo to close out tonight's show? Here he is. There's a little bit of yo-yoing from Colt, everybody. That's very impressive. How about that? Alright, well, I'll tell you that that didn't really bring it to the climax that I thought it would. Want to kick some shit or something? Let's kick some shit. So, do me a favor, can you grab that long symbol that you have there, that one, and hold it up like the Statue of Liberty in front of this kid? Let's end the show with a little bang. Look at that. Look at that. Do that again. Crazy. I mean, look at that. How high do you think you should hold this thing to end tonight's episode? Good. Whoa! You guys ready to fucking do this? End this show with literally a bang? Keep it right where he leaves it there. Oh my god. You're gonna hit that? Wow! There you go! And that's another episode of Kill Tony live at the Comedy Store. Oh, wait a second. What's this? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta hold it higher, dude. Come on, make him get this shit. Come on, Jeremiah. Higher. That is another episode. Another episode of Kill Tony, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this drawing from Ryan J. Evans, everybody. Wow. Very impressive. 80s comedian. Amazing. How about one more time for the great and powerful, one of our favorite guests of all Las Vegas. He's going to be in Philly Thanksgiving weekend. In a few weeks, he's going to be in Governors in Long Island. So go to his website, DomIrera.com, and get tickets for his show. Josh Wolf, everybody! He hosts one of my favorite podcasts, Controlled Chaos. I mean, it really is so much fun. It's a silly, fun show. I absolutely love doing it. And I have another appearance coming up in December on that. He also has The Prince and the Wolf, and he's going to be at Cobb's all of this weekend. So if you're still jonesing for more comedy after this weekend to kill Sony Mania in San Francisco, go check him out at Cobb's. Your stand-up comedian, been doing it a long time, and he's really fucking good. Check out Josh Wolf. And how about one more time for him hitting 1 million subscribers on YouTube? The one and only Jeremiah Watkins. Like I said earlier, in the part that I pulled up earlier, Huntington, St. Louis, Kansas City, Chicago, and San Diego. JeremiahWatkins.com for tickets, and posters are available, of course. They always will be.
Yeah, the calendars are available. At Jeremiah Stand on social media, and then Louis J. Gomez is my guest on Jeremiah Wonders this week. Look out for later on YouTube.
How about one more time for the great Chroma Chris over there, silent but deadly. Chroma, what do you think about tonight's episode?
It was like a blast from the past.
All right. And how about one more time for the one and only Joelberg Joel Jimenez, everybody? Coming off an amazing week of shows, all these guys in the band. I had so much fun with them. A really amazing, fucking cool road trip we all had. Joel, anything else? Mostly sorry on social media. Ludwig Drum official artist. What else, Joel?
Shout out to LA Speedway, Katie Mac Coffee. We love you guys.
10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
Everybody. Go to RyanJabel.com, get the new Kill Tony before you can get it off Amazon. And, yeah, like we said, going to Brisbane, Melbourne, Columbus, Pittsburgh, Calgary tickets are about to go up. I know I've been talking about that. That's in January. It's 4K, the wrestling event here November 23rd. Anything else for that?
I have new Death Squad hat, shirts, shopsquad.tv, and I have a huge announcement coming soon.
Ooh, Caveman Coffee, promo code Kill Tony, that's right. ZipRecruiter 2, Infinite C, and MyBookie.ag. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night, everyone. ever episode of Kill Tony in Australia. What do you guys think? Should we do this shit? Wow. Great Red Man is here, everybody. Come on. This is magic happens. We are live in Brisbane, Australia for the first time ever from the United States of America today. You guys excited about this or what? We're live here at the beautiful Eaton Hill Hotel out here on the outskirts of Brisbane. Very exciting. Tomorrow's sold out Melbourne, or as we call them, actual cities. For those of you listening, of course, we're in the first minute of the first New York City Grammar School. Our third show there this Sunday. Okay, big pro wrestling event at the Comedy Store. There is a Kill Tony back in Columbus, 12th of December, Pittsburgh, the 15th of December, 15th of December. So much fun. Great Ryan T. belts. Amazing. Made Australian posters. The big day calendar of the band is for sale after the other Jeremiah merch. It's going to be a lot of exciting fun. We're going to be slinging those after the show. We'll take a picture with you, sign some stuff. I'll mustache on my pin if you buy one. Whatever. That's how it works.
I like how you said.
Wow. Talking. Podcast. Crying Red Band.
There's a lot of bass.
Oh, come on. It's a bass. Anyway, lots of fun stuff coming up. Lots of fun. You never miss a Monday at home at the Comedy Store. But tonight is about tonight. How about one more time for the king earlier, Sean Conway, everybody. Australian law demands an Australian performer to perform on the show. That was 5 minutes, 10 minutes before the actual show starts. That's what we think about your talent around here. Yes, tonight, as with all Road Up, always. However, on this show, believe it or not, we have a band. You guys paid good money for these tickets, so we can bring a whole people out here, and they are some of my friends. This is their first time in Australia. This is their first time in front of an Australian. Every single episode is meant to be different characters. Maybe it's the return of a character, or maybe it's the debut of a brand new character. So why don't you give them a big Australian welcome to the best damn band on the land? It's the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Wilbur Joel Jimenez, the Kill Tony Band. Here we go. Oh, I had to see my guys. Wow. There he is. It seems like they have a mistake there. Oh, they got him. Oh, there they are. It's the Outback guys. It's Tippy. The Tippy? Tippy here. He's a famous Australian character. We've seen him on the show many a times, and it appears as though you're back to your motherland, huh?
But true blood, guy.
Tippy's 100% Australian. He's been on the show many times. Welcome to Tippy. You're from Brisbane?
Different boss to that.
Yeah. Really out of breath.
And you don't see me wraps in the tiger sitting together.
Makes pretty docile.
Sounds actually exactly what you said, Tim. Docile. You can throw that on there.
Yeah. And clearly back there we have the blondest Mexican boy that's ever lived in the universe. It's incredible. How are you? Oh, are you Australian too?
No, I'm from San Diego.
San Diego, what's your name?
Peter Gazelle, and I'm here to work with the best. For a few years.
Wow, Peter Gazelle.
But just like every good boy.
Tippy, we got Peter Gazelle. Very exciting. What brings me to this, everybody? A true Australian treat. This is John's hat of Sean from earlier? Remember that big dumb hat he was wearing? Well, we put everybody's name in it that signed up for the show. We have a bunch of Australian performers for the first time ever. You guys probably know how it works. You get pulled up to this hat, gets uninterrupted stage time, and then we interview you, talk about your normal life, find out more about you. Get 60 seconds uninterrupted, you know your time is up. You're the kitten. Wrap it up then, or we're going to bring out the angry valley bear. There you go. Kangaroo, actually. The kangaroo. A valley kangaroo. You guys ready to start this show, or what? Into it, shall we? To be honest with you guys, we travel the whole world with this show, and for as in this room, that's about one of the lamest applause I've ever heard in my entire life. Are you guys ready to start this fucking show? There you go. There you go. One more time. You guys ready to get this fucking thing started? Only one way to get on this stage is to make it all the way over there, around that railing, coming up the stairway. But the walls are help you up for him. Here we go. I'm gonna pull a name out of this big sweaty fat man's hat. We're gonna get the show on the starting the show by the name. Here we go. Sam, you are the first ever comedian pulled out on Australia's film of all time. Here goes Sam Mack. He looks Australian. Really happening. Killing it. Here he comes. Sam Atkins, everyone.
How you going? So I work as a tattoo artist, and first thing everyone asks you is, have you tattooed your dick before? First, and yeah, I have. That's tattoo artist. That's what I do. And the second question is, does it have to be hard? Do I have to be barred up? He doesn't have to be barred up to get a fucking tattoo on his dick. It would be really weird. That's cool if we go that direction. Tattoo on your dick before I have another vagina. The kind of woman who wants a tattoo on their vagina is the kind of woman whose vagina if in my car in the rain, I crawl to the place.
Hell yeah, Sam Atkins getting it started with the big fuck. Hell yeah. Got like sun up here. I like that. Way to get the show started, Sam. How are you, pal? You good about it? Aw, don't be scared. Hard part's over. So how long you been on stand-up? Wow, that's so Sam. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a way to represent right there. That's a way to get the fucking Australian tour started with the first killer. Think about that. I love this. A creature like this? Every inch cut. Walking all over the body. Hell yeah. You're a tattoo artist. That's country. You don't even have a real military, but the comedians must be hard. Remember Sean from earlier? What do you have a kid? You have a kid? That is awesome. How old are you? Illinois.
That looks much older than he actually is.
I like your style. Tattoo your whole life?
Like last 8 years.
Last 8 years. Yeah. For fun.
Pretty much takes up all the time. That is painting, drawing, stuff.
Absolutely. Have tattoos.
Yeah, all that find that it was close enough.
Wow. What'd you do? Shove your eagle up there?
I'm rating all the
What's your love life?
I've got a girlfriend. She's
Already.
I'm months pregnant.
Oh, you get a little baby, huh?
I think it's a drink. Wasn't a waterfall early. I did. I got that. I did. Pretty sure I got rid of it. Now, this creature execute.
Incredible, man. You're having a boy or a woman?
Oh, yeah. You know, white or black?
Good question. If they have black people.
Ah,
I guess white.
ah.
So, think about this. You're prepared. You're getting a late night.
I was so nervous about this. You know,
Wow. Can't wait for one day. My dad never cared about
what would you say to your kid face?
it. That's good.
I don't have to tell him his dick. Right?
Now, what's the dick tattoo? Do you have a limit for that, or are you like, come on down, anything you want?
It's measured by handfuls.
Wow. So you measure by size of penis. Very good. So I didn't quite understand.
Like a bad roller coaster ride. They get the tattoo.
So they hard. I missed that part.
No, they don't have to be hard.
How many dicks have you tattooed?
Not many.
What's the tattoo on the two of
A bigger penis. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Dick tattoos are much more expensive than regular.
This hand Harry when Brian read the voice freeze. You don't have to on you. Nah. His roots I'm gonna tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, what happened? Like a vein.
You must have two veins.
I think.
Hell yeah. You can try neck or anything crazy happen in your chair.
No, yeah, I had the other girl. A friend that was in hand. I was with a friend. She kept getting close. Well, how do we back the fuck up?
35 seconds. The line. I didn't understand a word you said. You didn't talk into the microphone. I was trying to the entire time. You really let the fear eat you alive on that one. I don't know what's happening. But you get more anything.
Michael Price now.
Very first time doing stand up?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Congratulations. Fun fact is doing retirement party. It's okay. Signed up for anything was going to happen. Feels good. Running through you right now. You got your finger in your pocket. I got Australian shit I've ever seen in my life. The whole hand in there. It's me going across. And I'm never spoke.
Now, and then
that's all that one finger in the pocket, the scary dude.
one finger in the ball.
It's not. Like you like Henry. That's an airport. Hell yeah. For fun.
Yeah, you're actually.
Sports.
Never answer. None of you. You made it work.
Skateboard on. That's the moving up.
Here's that.
Really?
Not it's your first time. Boarding, surfing, you're not good at any of these. First, you good at being up?
That's my lovely girlfriend.
Is your girlfriend? Is you good at being up? Wow. 7 out of 10 is what she screamed throughout the
And
wow. Let me ask you something interesting about Jared. You think 6 or 7, let's face it, that's a hard 4. What's something if you get advice right now? What's something in the bedroom that he could do better or work better at? Don't overthink it. Just go ahead and blurt it right out. He reckons that? Wow.
there's only one way to do it, and that's particularly this one right now.
I agree. Her out front. Come on, answer my question. What do you do better in the bedroom? Something you think for her? All the funny men with shaved heads in the audience. Go ahead, sweetheart. Jeez, for real, she'll course. Wait, what did you say? Amazing.
Nothing figures the mic thing out.
I love it, man. Maybe you ever go out? You ever take the girl out? Drive?
Yep.
Then keep it there the entire time. Not bad. You want to move
Really.
right there, like your shit. Keep it. Fucking own it.
Alien head syndrome.
Own it. Fuck, we did it. No, fucking stay right there. Own it.
We go to drives, we get I figure out it's
You guys ever go on drives while you're drinking? That'd be great. I think John can go out on the coast, you know what I mean? Like on a, find a ledge, hit the gas. You could be the next Kevin Hart for your first time doing right into the game.
things on this dick.
I love we need Sam Atkins to bring us come back to Brisbane. Karen, I'll tell you this. You got your first time out of the say this service again if you ever do it. And if you want to do it, you should do it. It's harder than having your first time on the show. Amazing comedy. Hell yeah. Hey, you do it, Darren. There you go. One more time. Buddy. Fine. Out of the bucket. For your next penny by the name of Conrad Float. Here we go. Right from the second row. One more time for Conrad Float.
Oh my god! And then what else?
Yeah. Now hitting it. Australian Mark Zuckerberg waited.
Oh god.
Right. Oh my god, I've never seen people look like Brennan and Freddy Krueger at the same time. This is mind-blowing. You are real Australian gentlemen. Look at you. Talking about porno where the guy Brett?
Right? Adam girl.
Wow. You your head that I made that incredible. I did Australian that was so wacky. Very impressive. So Conrad top and very like so what what's more about the real Conrad delicious.com. Where's I forgot. I was watching Golden. And true. Shout out Lone Pine Koalas. Right, Lone Pine Koalas. We called one of them. Got pictures of one of those stinky devils. So that ruins the of ecology for life. For sure. Was. I got five. Really very trippy little animal. I must trust them. An animal. Conrad, you have any wild anything crazy? No. I'm sure. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that is. Look at that. You really,
I like that version of the goat that note straight to it's going
what's the most Australian thing about you? But to guess, other than your face, color.
really un-Australian. I don't beer, I don't bullet.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
This guy's clearly
Wow. Incredible.
I can't think of
Everyone in the room. Listen, got attacked by a magpie. Yeah. You ever been attacked by a magpie?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. You're single. Is that by choice?
Good question. It depends. I guess it depends. I'm not looking right now, but I am.
You are open. Like a word. Not that much going on, but we're open. Yeah. Last back up.
Well, I just broke up.
Said that broke up, and then you broke up.
I
ended it. Why'd you end it?
because it's long distance and very difficult.
Oh, you're talking about the same thing?
What's that mean?
Okay. Australian references, baby. My fourth year in Princeton in a row.
Explain it for all the people.
Really keep all of their pretty understand.
Ryan direction.
Yeah. Damn. Guys in the front, they allowing anywhere around here?
Where'd you meet the nation?
Yeah. We're in Japan. And you met her. Were you getting a massage at the time? What are you talking about?
No, we met on Tinder. We dated 4 months. We tried long distance.
Not cost effective either, but or something like that. The portion would be. Oh my god, it's so funny. They said you can't do Asian impressions anymore, and I literally like on every single yeah.
Even my girlfriend.
So, has she ever been to Australia? Kinds of people do. Study, never stop. Cool. stuff at that. Had a vasectomy. God. And the old, about that. It's, Australian male that's had the old, pipe.
I do understand it very well. Australians very potent. It just goes straight to the womb and impregnates. So I totally understand it's not typical.
Wow. That is.
Now, how old are you? That is strange.
How old were you? Wow, 32. What was the thought behind it? Wanted to be able to put a little cream cheese in her wand on and not worry about it?
A little spring in the roll.
A big drop in her, you know what I'm saying? Put a little fucking kung pao into her chicken date.
A little dump in her leg. A little bit of beef in her crop.
Give her some of that good old genital stove. You know what I mean?
I was single when I got it. I was single. I just
Give her some of that ramen. You know what I mean?
single when I prevented. Or never heard of condom.
Great for that. I'm very cautious. Sounds like he's still using condom. Look, almost so good to be very beautiful this and be with the green tea. The reason. Hey, kids.
Kids stuff.
You afraid you're gonna touch them if you have any?
Someone bring a kid. Just being careful.
I like the guy that got the tattoo artist's wife pregnant. And she's like secretly.
Now do you lost away?
Yeah. Fucking iron fucking Australian missiles.
Yeah. Always. Vasectomy.
I feel like afterwards.
I feel like he pulls out. There's trouble.
Real, even though you had a vasectomy, real ball show and did it here tonight. Correct. Everything. We're gonna keep playing good. And so. And this guy. Gonna be getting taller as he walks back. One more time for Conrad, everybody. Alright. Real. Every time I think after a lot of first timers are put your hands up for your Nick. Nick Fleischer. Here we might be reminded that he's an Australian actor. Here's the name of this. Here he is, everybody, live in the flesh.
Hey guys. Monologues. And I was wondering if you have to find a code to deal with chicken dick. I like to take the piss and say, well, like, mostly that process. But seriously, often be a mental training, occasional dead body, but often emotional assault very people. Like the last major break in attended, lost pretty much everything. As you guess, absolutely devastating. Not me though. I got to go home, watch it, brand new 70 smart TV. Last. I think breakdown. Don't get break down. Bunch of people standing in a circle on the background. Flopping around. Thinking it was an presentation, right? But no, can't do it.
You got through it, pal. Australia, the whole microphone in another hemisphere. And it's just right next to your mouth, guys.
guys are gonna.
Is it really bad?
Yeah.
Sorry.
We understood some cards that you have gotten the end.
I loved it.
Yeah. Australian though. That's
It's love spending, the breakdance.
and oh yeah. Thank you. Man. Thank you. It's good to be here. I'm glad you wore your wrinkled shirt to the occasion.
Which shirt?
Always got
What happened to the host? I think he got the coat. All the way in. When I was a bang man.
first time to stand up.
My
Time ever. Heck yeah. Started recently.
I started and then I just pressed it. Like, watch people keep going. I can't way too much fun, man.
Absolutely. Yeah.
This is the habit of when you have a vasectomy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's like some hard.
Hey, look at that. Wow, that's one. Look at that. He got it started.
Just audience information. Tony understood zero words from this.
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking Peaky Blinders motherfucker up there. I have no idea what's going on. So, Nick Ledge, for work.
I'm a law.
You're a lawman?
Yeah. So, like, literally, criminal. I left my keys out. Find a way to break it. Pretty fun.
Yeah, I own a dog too. Totally understand what you're saying. So you're a veterinarian, and that's what you love more than anything. Married for 8 years, and no, I love it. Law, definitely. So any crazy situations ever happen with that? Anybody ever get naked and lock themselves out of their hotel room or something like that after they peed on the door in Ireland? Red band. That's a. He was in his underwear. He wasn't.
Did you sleep? That's not cool. What'd you do? Oh, she awoke you? She yelled at you to get out? Oh. Alright. Well, I'm just watching Kill Tony working on robots. I know it doesn't sound glamorous, but get the job done. So enjoy.
I'm Italian. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. Yeah. Wow. What do you like to do for fun when you're not cracking pop?
It's pretty simple. Like, what?
What was it? Great.
Yeah, we call it.
Really? What we call it? How long have you called it bouldering?
That was a.
So that's mountain.
It's planning.
Yeah, the high harness.
So you drop.
So you climb little rocks.
Yeah.
Half height, no harness.
Yeah, you fall
Fall
in love.
No back here. Look out. Wow. What else? You're not bouldering. What else are you into?
I tried archery.
fucking there. So it's
Right.
like I just trying to be good as much as I can.
Oh, you're a lottery winner. That's so cool. Goodness. I don't understand what to say. You have that thick accent. What part of town are you? Are you? Yeah, right here, right. What? North Brisbane. What are you talking about? And wow.
So the accent here in Brisbane, right, compared to like all of Australia,
They won't admit to it, but yeah, for sure.
shut the fuck up.
Fucking this fucking Brisbane wall that the fuck over there. Shut your fucking mouth.
You understand what he
Pull that at the small hat. You can fucking talk. Just fucking wacky chiming in on goddamn high. No one career.
I saw this locksmith thing where it's like a drill that vibrates it, like unlock any lock. Like,
Don't that you. Like
so your job is pretty much any of us can buy this like $50 thing.
that's right.
So easy.
Wow. That's incredible. Man. What else? What's one that's audience? Really? You have a girlfriend tonight?
No,
Yeah. How long's that been for?
just
Yeah? What happened?
friends with
Things for a bit?
caught me breaking into her house.
Yeah.
Like the drill thing actually went on for a while, right?
Fun stuff, man. Remember on stage how you're the most experienced comedian that got pulled out of the hat so far tonight. Congratulations on that. Thanks for signing. There you go. For everybody. Don't sit there with a fucking pouty face now, right? Baby. Relax, alright? For your next comedian, Elon Sully. Elon. Oh, that is fun. Get back from that ledge. I am your friend. Step back from that ledge, my friend. Here we go. Elon Sully, ladies. very, very, very disappointed in you. Okay. Signed up for a show and like really prepared, but I want you to make it up. Are you willing to make it up? It's like well, that next brings me to what I'm going to ask you to make up for. This is Ryan, Jeremiah, and first time ever in Australia, and they have never seen a shoot before. Let me get a here. Someone grab me a spear. Sure. Someone grab me a beer. What about it? What about your I don't give a fuck. There you go. Here's a French beer, ladies and gentlemen. This shit's going to go down. This is the first ever Stewie who killed somebody. This one guy's after the pick on you. Here. Hand the mic to microphone there. We don't want to get it all wet. Have you ever seen this before, Joel? This is an Australian tradition called a Stewie. Shut up and drink. There you go. Your first ever Stewie. There you go. That's like a bad idea. Australian as fuck. Nobody tells you about that. I got told to mention this on my so I have Dan William. Yeah, he calls me regularly. Montgomery calls you? You want to call him right now? Yes. What is it? 5 a.m. there right now? Yeah, he called me, but it's not that. One of those boring ones about hey, no. Free by a magpie. Alright. I don't know what part of it broke down from. Actually, Rockhampton. Like a round up down some old Logan there. Am I right? What's going on over here? Like, you're still. How often would William talk on the phone? Very regulated.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna call him or what? They fucking on the phone. Send a picture of his freckles. I think it would be a goddamn anomaly. It would be on. Is it on speaker? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, man. I doubt that he's gonna pick up, but it would be worth it if you save this segment if you're part of this show.
Oh.
At an 8 mile. Oh, it's free. Awesome. What the fuck does that mean? I just thought you were I've loaded it down the base.
Oh.
Goodness. What kind of singing tonight? Yeah, let's. Metal singing. Definitely no. Sing. Why don't you talk about something right now? A little camp us. started singing Everlasting Blue. And 10%.
Yeah.
Alright, Eon. You know what? Thanks for doing the show. You completely redeemed yourself. Everybody.
Hey, thanks, mate.
That is
How that started, like, where's that?
the great Irwin did it. Ever since then, everybody does it. I don't know. No, I don't think anyone knows how it started. But than anything in the world. Pull the name out of the bucket. Your next comedian, Aaron Watts. Aaron Watts. Aaron Watts. Aaron. There. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is gonna go.
Hey, y'all, fellas. Since all this first one is going to be a fair bit about my girlfriend, it's a bit of extra attention. Me want to come up on. So, anyway, what allowed to food on when I'm making food? I'm not allowed to porn when we're about to have sex. Bit of a it's a bit of a connection where it's going to be looking at that food. I'll let porn sex. Bit of an although she's going to be hold your laugh. So it's going to be an unfortunate thing. Start doing stuff with the group though. I tried to get it a bit rough with me last night. She was unfortunately over into my marriage. She said you're 30 years old and you got $300 in the bank account. That was a true. I fucking grateful after that. And yeah, that's all I had actually. I thought I tried to think of mine because I thought this would be fucking hard that I would more jokes. That was about it.
There you go. Absolutely, Darren Watson. Hell yeah, buddy. Come and go. Well, show Darren. First time on stand up?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, welcome. Congratulations.
Daniel, I was jokes ready.
Ready?
Look like Daniel Day Lewis.
Wow. I was gonna throw down Daniel Day Lewis, but
I thought I went. I didn't know if he walked by.
Born, huh? Maybe you're there.
He does look like a old boxer. No, but this one, cultural appropriation maybe going on with these guys. I'm from San Diego. They're after this one.
Buddy, whatever you completely agree. You don't, you know what I'm saying, dude? You're fucking, you are so Australian. The koala that we went to.
Yeah, actually. I took 2 minutes before that. Now listen on the phone. I was like, I can understand what I'm saying. Now I have the Australian accent. So
have you ever thought about perhaps trimming your mustache a bit? I think
no.
That's the way you talk. Last time I saw Push That Thing, Jeremiah in San Francisco having a hair competition. I don't know if you know this, but Jeremiah has hair of a 50-year-old woman down. So Aaron, let's talk about it. What? Contact. Okay, I don't know how. Pretty much contact. Contact is like a phone that you talk on the phone today with a headset. I don't know what the headset. Of course, you convert it for one of those bikes that really back, really fast. What other wacky shit you're not on the like wacky? Hey Darren, you fucking hear me say we're checking with Tibby? You running your own fucking show over there? Checking with Tibby.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, we'll skip very delayed. Michael calmly grew the mustache. And did it spring out of the ground? It like presented like, I'm the new. Hello, Owen. Hey, it's nice to meet you. Magic. Throw that stash.
Okay. On the other tricks, no one tried something else, rubbing his head in your belly. Does anyone really sound like a dream? I mean, just don't stop. There's no in your words.
Alright. You don't really do anything at all, but I got these people that we're working a contract center units that are create my mustache here. Right, okay. They said my mate over there. Now I think maybe go longer. I'll be funny.
Idea. What? Okay, grounded that. To me?
No. Don't translate. Don't translate.
Alright, well, there you go. Hey, Darren, what's a likable thing about you? Like, what's the thing that would make us all be like, oh, that's Darren Watson after all? Forget the unicycle thing.
How long?
Huh?
How long have I got?
How long have you got?
Yes. Hopefully not long.
I'm trying to save you here. What's
Wait
till somebody else starts talking for you to start talking. Let's don't talk. No, shut the fuck up. You are the worst of all time. Jeremiah.
What's that? Yeah. So, yep. I think Tony fresh. I think more fresh.
There you go. There you go. Another segment for you. Go ahead.
Hey guys, bring these guys on. Here is Brisbane.
And the crowd goes wild. Everybody. It was incredible. Thank you, Tibby, for that great segment.
Well, it's going to be technical. We'll always wonder why they don't know well.
No,
and
that's not true.
Setup actually negative connotation. It really varies in the whole things that even stop. They're also a bad stop, so therefore negative. So therefore,
I just know what works and what don't.
Now, you've been a little bit more supportive as
I'm not buying it.
I'm going to be like a right now. You set me up for all the
Anyway, you guys are going to force me to drink. Oh, no. Full bottles of water up here for my friend.
real. It's not like it was lowered. I don't know what that shit
Shut the fuck up. There goes Darren Watson, everybody. I'm done with him. Double top. Right now. The name out of the bucket. Even guard. Here we go. Here comes guard. I'm excited about this thing already. Ready to the highlights of the show. Feel it know what works, what doesn't on this show. This is about the work. But then Garth James, ladies. How about one more time for Garth James, everybody? And let me remind you, if you ever hear anybody heckle anybody that gets pulled out of this bucket on this show, if anyone ever does, hold the hand and slap them across their face as hard as you can. Something for you, idiots to keep in mind. How about one more time for Garth?
That's a I love him, but I like him a lot more. Like in general. I've come to learn he's not bad. The worst thing in person. This shit so hard that water from the toilet bowl shut up. Having the right bank, there's a they're called the I don't have to always like the last time. My kayak, the love of my life. Picked up from the door and I had to try to get to shore, but I don't know if you ever saw a kayak, but it's difficult to balance. So it's quite well-being.
Yeah. That's how it's done. Fresh off of being the star of the new Child's Play movie. Still dressed in character as Chucky.
He looks like it's all lived up Sesame Street.
I love your style. You are both the best looking guy I've seen in Australia so far and the best looking woman I've seen in Australia this far.
I thought it was a woman in you that name.
Like, look at this hot chick overalls.
And this is one of the few creatures in Australia that had male genitalia.
Yeah. Had to get a vasectomy just to get himself pregnant. How's it going, man? Is it true that hiking once with Olivia or is that a joke?
Yeah.
That's what really thinking people are saying it's adorable. I am. And
I just get back to shore. I just get over the side of the kayak. Try to over the wall.
oh, she got wet.
I was trying to water in. I go this.
Like drill. All over everyone and everything. Love. Like, Garth, how long you been doing stand up? What? Fuck out of here. Oh, great. Years old. Work.
Game development.
Developer and a game retail. Brand
Game.
your life?
No, I've been for 10 days.
For 10 days. What happened 10 days? 10 years. Oh, wow. You haven't changed your overalls since that day, huh?
I bought overalls so I can wear same clothing on
I'm sure we that.
He wears overalls because if he stains them, one comparison it looks like.
Wow, Red Band just found his next life hack.
That's a great idea.
No, I promise I'm a painter.
They don't have Wendy's here. Hungry cat.
Hey.
Hungry cat. Garbage.
Oh wow. Have you tried it yet?
It's just Burger King, right? Burger King is garbage.
I think you should save this for your hamburger reviews.
Yeah. That's awesome. This is coming from the vegan. Yeah. You ever wear your hair down, or do you always keep it like whatever that is?
Yeah.
I can take it down.
Wow. Look at that. Lady to watch. So did the game room. Great.
I get the left on that really.
My goodness. Garth, what do you do for fun when you're not working or anything like that?
When I finish Florida,
Going to what? What is it? What did you say?
like going to the bush when it's going back to play techno music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's sort of like if Bonnaroo had kangaroos, right? Okay, so Bonnaroo. Like, you do like crazy drugs out there, like trippy things, acid, mushrooms, all that good stuff. You know, walla poop.
But that,
I don't know that, but 10 years you've been single, huh? You're not interested in a relationship. You just sort of play in the field.
I think I've worked like
Yeah. Girls, that's probably a really big number. Any of or anything like that?
I wasn't for a little bit. Actually, didn't.
Why is that?
I'm terrible at communicating with people under.
Yeah, why is that?
Uh,
Huh. When's the last time you kissed a girl?
40.
Really? 10 years ago? Really? Anybody want to come up and kiss this guy? Are there any women in the audience that would be willing? It's been 10 years. Come on, there's got to be one girl in here that's willing to take this show to another level. Maybe this one right here. Please, I'm begging you. Please, if you do it, I'll give you a or whatever money you guys have here. Oh, it's got to be some beautiful. It's got to be someone out there that's. Hey, come on, here we go. We haven't had this happen on the show so got bouncers over here. Got a couple ball of peanuts.
The microphone in the microphone in the
yeah, the mic in the mic stand, buddy. This is where the magic happens. Wow. Jesus. God. Wow. Damn. Woo. They're really both making out. And look, the one of them is wearing underwear right now. That's incredible.
Thank you, bro.
Look at that. Wow.
Give it up for her, guys. That's awesome.
Man, pretty little thing that is. God. How much did that kiss cocaine drip? Good Lord.
My mouth. That was great.
Yeah, I love it. That's what we do. We make magic. For a first maybe?
Hey, this is the new dating app you just signed up, boys. Tony saying into the microphone, will anybody please this guy?
Always hurts. Never failed. Chris wasn't down. Great job. Thank you. Yeah. All right, Garth. Well, I mean, you had your first ever on stage. I thought you were doing it a couple of years for sure. And then we had with you. Great interview. Way to listen. Way to take your time.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Do it again. We'll see you again next time.
Thanks, guys.
Garth James, everybody. Get on social media at Garth James. Switch. Start. lovely ladies on stage. Your hand for your next meeting. Her name is Bridget Hassed. Bridget Hassed. Here she comes. How about a hand for the band? Killing it all night. All new music. Here's
Guys doing? You good. I'm good. I went to my psych recently, right? Honestly, for real, though, because it's very expensive to get psych, right? So my psych, which is so much money, right? Like, that's so much money as a medical professional and not, right? Like that's arguably so much money. Sorry. Like, and like that's so much money. Oh my god. Anyway, like that's so much money that you have to get at time. That has to be a problem. Like it doesn't happen in any other industry, right? Like normally you pay for services, right? Like you'd be curious when all they did was tell you why you're drinking, how you use them. Like inevitably you'll be doing most of the plunging, but hopefully you'll walk away with something necessary to take that bad news further again.
Well, been on stand-up.
2 years in January.
Here's for heck. Oh wow, so Ryan's about to take you to the ice house.
Next Friday, California.
Calendar.
What?
I said, yeah.
Heck yeah. Bridget. For work.
I work in
Admin.
Yeah.
Everybody basically has the same job except for the loss. Strength zone.
No, I do a lot of
Old Australian no for those of you. For their own Australia. And it's like a tree. Legal action. Here in Brisbane.
yeah. I was born in that.
Roundabout. Love it. I love it. On around.
I just hang with my boyfriend around town, which is fine.
How long been with your boyfriend?
1.5 years.
It's got one in lights out.
Year and a half. What does he do?
He with me, and he plays
Graphic design. Heck yeah. What's your favorite thing about him?
honestly the funniest person I know.
Wow, that's incredible. Who is Arch Barker? You Australian. Love yourself some fucking Arch Barker, huh? Yeah, Arch Barker's now moved here and he's like, there's something, it's so weird. There's anyway. So, that's Bridget. How long has he been doing this? 10 years. Oh my good gracious. He didn't sign up for this.
He's not here.
No, where is he? Cool. What's he studying?
Graphic.
Oh, he's studying graphic.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a place called
Oh, shilling. That's for poor people, right? Just kidding.
No, it's
Oh, it is. Stay entertained without you guys live separately.
no, we live together.
Last
Right now? Yeah, so it's been like a 3 month in for graphic.
Oh,
really cool nice class.
And mental health is important. All the show mental health. Being a rough, sort of gigs, like you guys do like mics together. It's sort of weird there being, 8-year different time span of parties. You guys are sort of on different levels, or
Yeah, no, we are on different levels. Like he's more of a headliner, and
right?
but headliner, thing. But
Right, right. 5 minutes before the show starts, where this. So he's not respectful. And I think he always all my rotate Australia and what else about you, Bridget? What else do you find interesting about you? A lot of guys on you go do stand-up comedy alone, or Australian progressive American.
weird ones. Like roll dudes were nice, but
Right. They come in wearing their overalls, let their hair down.
Strangest way you've ever been any bad or anything like that?
what's saying how well job that I did really. It's nothing. Just the general vibe. Like I don't have any good stories.
All good. Yep. Okay. Jamie, go ahead.
Red Dan, I look good at that. You want me to find a phrase effect?
I have no idea what's going on. Let's. Oh boy. Okay. When you're not stand up or going to school or whatever, what do you do for fun?
I do yoga, learning
Pick locks. You have the crazy drill thing with the top.
I haven't heard of it, no.
Are there any yoga poses that would impress us that maybe right now? It's like a seer dude school that she knows from yoga. Oh, the crowd goes fucking wild. Here we go. Whoa. Wow. Oh, how about a hand for everybody? Gave it a shot.
I've done it in a while.
Dan would say, hold right there. Gripping that mic? Or
no, I'm on a gold streak right now, mate.
Hell yeah.
It's alright, but reptiles are cold-blooded, actually. Sometimes they need risk to a cave.
Bridget, and you present ladies great up there. I don't think a lot of them signed up, and you just had a great time. Thank you so much. Bridget Hassett, everyone. It's always fun. It's always fun when can't stand it when you reference people that no one knows what you're talking about. Yes. Or the comedy for everyone. Your next weekend, Maddie. Here he comes. Moving at a breakneck. Incredible. Here he is. Hey,
Hey, Rizzy, how's it going? When I got home, my girlfriend was dog. Then she came up straight away and bang everything. Next, we're having sex in bed. On the bed. Up. Gorgeous. So I go American crossover, and I'm like, haven't
something that's in a book that you barely have known that you're going to do, written it down, and here you are dying out here. Do you always laugh this hard at everything that you do? Are your pants cutting off all the circulation to your brain right now?
That laughing syndrome. 14 baby spots. Never mind. Now, your girlfriend. I thought that your dog was you were going to dog X. Back in your dog. You didn't go there.
Right about that cold streak, huh?
This is kind of I love the show. It's a big ensemble group mentality of cats. I love it.
You know us Bill Tony cats and their amazing sports that we have.
Great working.
Can I get a 5?
Sorry. Those are
He's good, by the way.
bosses, right? Bosses?
No. Stop talking. Stop asking questions. I like it. Maddie, talk about these fucking you're wearing. I don't know what the hell is going on here. What are the pockets? Those are keys in your left pocket. Now that's not a dick for sure. Big Bobby, what do you got? What I see. Pull them out. Big money. I want to see. Struggle to get those out. What else do you have in your pocket? You got a Honda?
Yeah.
Want to drive a Honda?
Yeah.
Sure. Yep. Damn right. There's a lighter.
You're always
How about that pocket? What do you have in that pocket?
the phone and the
Quite like.
no, I was stretched out a little bit.
Yeah.
Those are his happen.
Like if Conor McGregor was valid.
Darwin is from
Did this? How many have that?
Don't take 30 days.
What?
But it's up by what I've seen.
Got it.
Very
interesting.
Holy shit, man. Fucking your time. See you right here. It's amazing. Go right.
Right. So, work?
Nothing. Right. Well done.
A welder. What do you do for fun? Bowling?
How would I bowl?
Like a bowler, you know what I mean? You have to build for it, you have to pay for it, you talk to your own jokes. Real sport built people like that.
Yes, that's the fun is pretty much that brings about getting hands around you, just come on, do it, like, slither in there. Go, hey, go wrong. Really think? Alright. Be like, part of something.
Even the boys like after drinking anything special you guys ever do? When they're packing, when they get is there anything you guys ever do together? You guys have some drinks?
Yeah, I guess like you always have one nice.
sit around here post and drink.
Drink like a big,
Play some shoes.
Well, that's my main value back there. Like,
Why would they do it?
like people in general, like, does
Gentlemen?
no, never.
I don't think you should
Oh, yeah,
try it.
yeah,
You should try it right now. You know what? I don't. I think Karen the out. Come on, take it off. Her husband's taking the shoe off. Down on one knee, taking her shoe.
What happens when you don't do it?
How many of you want to see him do? Come on, do it, buddy. Do it. Here we go.
That is so fucking dumb. Oh, shit.
Why are they finishing?
Finish it. He has to do the rest of it. That's national.
What's he doing? He threw the shoe down. He's putting the mic back in the mic. He tried to have the beer in the shoe, and he was not having. This is a crazy Australian tradition.
Yeah. And he threw it back at the woman and it hit her in the face.
It's good. No, it's good. How about a hand for this young lady right here? Her badass man that made it all possible. Because get the show. Get the showy, get the shoe. Maddie won everybody over. That's the first shoe. How long have you been Australian for? Almost all your life. How old are you? 20 years old. Well, I got news for you. Take an Australian life. I'm pretty sure that you just became Australian, right? Your first in the well, Maddie, now, you know, feeling I'm slipping out of those nights.
This was the first one ever.
Congratulations. There he goes, Maddie J. Oh, yeah, sure. There you go, buddy. Hey, probably. I'll give you guys a, we got a, we'll give you a, sorry, we got your brand new. Dave, they're on the inside. They're from Ross anyway. They don't have to. Oh, I thought the whole time. The whole time that came out of the bucket was the bundle. Bundle. There he is.
And I'm outright getting offended by digital thing. And I'm like, why does that mean? Seriously, things on being taken on that now. I spoke to a helicopter recently, and he made some actual convincing arguments, but I don't hold him but there's about I don't think over 4 years, 7 I'm going around the because I mean,
said to him, mate, how dare you insult and undermine the meticulousness and record keeping of the Germans.
Yeah, let's check in with us. Yeah. That's right. This is very interesting. Lines with a little bit of pure hatred. So guess that this could be the set from the guy interrupted wearing thick black leather Nazi jacket. Somehow, by the way, you have a face of so I don't understand why you're against people. You know Jeremiah's of the Trump ticket. So there's no guns. Are you Holocaust?
I actually one of those. If you like what I will. I'm. Red bands are.
Biggie, let's talk about it. First time on stage?
Yeah.
For work.
This is so sort of on the I'm a postie.
What? You're a what?
I'm a postie.
What?
Postie. Postal delivery person. You know, like USPS?
Postal delivery person.
They're really hated in Australia.
They are?
Yeah.
Why is that?
They just ride over everyone's lawns and red cards instead of delivering items.
Is that what you do? You ride a bike?
Motorbike.
Motorbike. Alright. So, you may not have out here in Hawaii all elders. Fucking Australia? No. Or credit. Harvey. Wow. Open this part. You're in full ticket. Think about that?
The part about how I like the song?
Sure. Yeah. All the really good. Yeah. Wow. Impressive. So, yeah. You're an instant, right? What they call you? That's the proper term.
Online they call them professional women.
You are a virgin. Are you? Don't try to be funny. Obviously don't know what the fuck that is.
No.
Questions honest.
No.
Okay. You're not.
No.
Right.
Married.
Married? How long you been married for?
4 years.
4 years.
Wow. Off that snake.
For work.
She's a stay-at-home mom.
Stay-at-home mom. How many kids do you have? How many
kids?
Little bigots you're raising.
What a great spot.
And what's your wife's?
She's just Australian.
Just Australian. Wow. Do you hear how he says that, people? Good. Like, I'm Jewish and he's just. Get here. Are you from here? Born and raised?
No, I originally came over from South Africa.
From South Africa. Your parents? Or they moved here too?
They moved here too.
Why were they in South Africa? That's interesting. I don't know how these stories work.
They fled Zimbabwe.
Wow. Zimbabwe.
Yes.
Oh my God. They went to South Africa. thing then? Like,
Put them in your hand.
Oh, that would be my stay-at-home wife. That.
How are you do a better job?
yeah. Clearly doesn't forget it.
The iron, he knows iron cross.
Very good. What kind of forget it. What do you do for fun? Hobby? Kids? Do anything to get away from the house? Plus, twice years.
Play sports. A little bit of squash, and I'll listen to a lot of podcasts.
Now everybody laughs at that. They all just start cracking. Genuinely the biggest real laughs that I've heard from this audience. The real just cackle. What the fuck is squash, by the way? I mean, we really don't have that.
Indoor tennis.
Indoor tennis. But it's not racket.
Like racquetball?
Like racquetball. Racquetball's awesome. Girls, we play it in America. It was awesome. Do.
I think old racquetball in
no fucking way. And if I find out that I'll let everything. I'll be my equivalent to what costs neither. I am a small never happened. How long you been playing squash? Oh, okay. That sounds sort of like sport. But if there, you come out of the closet or
Hey Sony, back up the most major difference that the bracket last
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the Illuminati Podcast, episode 234. As always, I am one of your hosts, Mike Martin, joined by my beautiful brothers out in LA, Alex and Jesse. Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, now that is 1, 2, 3, 4. If you asked me,
I don't know what does that mean? What?
episode 234. Boom.
Oh.
Guys, patreon.com/Chilluminati ad-free episodes, exclusive bonus minisodes after every Chilluminati episode, video minisodes, access to our new show, Rotten Popcorn, everything else that you can imagine. Art from Mel, best drawer of art that there is that we have ever seen on this show. She's the best. And any merch that we've ever done, you get it. You can do it all. It's all on patreon.com/Chilluminati. We're here. We're there. We're everywhere, all at once.
Somebody made a post, it was on the subreddit, that said, I want somebody to donate $10,000 so that for a whole month, Jesse has to yes and me, no matter what it is I'm talking about. No matter how crazy it is. And I'm like, do I need to start a show?
All right, here we go.
yeah. All right.
Test run, go.
Jesse, this whole episode is going to be a good test. See how long you can hold on to
Here's the test right now. Mathis, what do you think of the jellyfish alien?
Oh, I definitely think it's something anomalous. Having released the second video that I shared with you guys on text messages that we're on, where you see it go further away, it certainly seems like a 3D object and is absolutely something anomalous. And then today, the DOD released a statement that is it's basically a mirror image of the statement they released in 2017 when those UAP videos released, where they're not denying it. They're like, we don't like when, they were just like, we don't like when things leak and we cannot confirm that this is a leak. The same exact, political talk that they have to probably do because of who they are.
Sure. Well, what do you think, Jesse?
Yeah, I mean, I think the footage is incredible. The more we see is so interesting. And I have absolutely no questions or concerns about the fact that there is a lot of other footage they keep talking about, but they never show us. In fact, I'm fine with not ever seeing it. Like, seeing it go in the water, who needs to see that? I have an imagination. That's what it's for.
Has. Yeah.
That's what it's for.
If we're call that a foundation. We can work on it. They just rough out some edges.
That was the free version. That was
Yeah,
like
that was
the
the
free version.
That was your free thing.
When you
I'm
open
not
your
gonna
crack,
fully buy
and it's
it
like,
unless you're paying. Hey, by the way, speaking of our lovely audience, shout out to everyone over on Reddit because over on the subreddit for this lovely show.
a resounding response. Yeah.
I mean, to a lot of stuff we've been doing lately, and I want to give a huge shout out to everyone who, a few episodes back, we were talking about light and the way that you could like cloak something and how that would be possible and modern day cloaking and things like that. And I just want to give a shout out to Key Cowboy. I hope I got these names right. Key Cow and R2_R2 and the God Epic and Lubrication _Theory and to Your Compass Rose on YouTube, who made an 18-minute video deep diving this.
That was an incredible video.
Yeah.
When the video was posted, I'm like, wait, is this response to us? This is for us? Oh my god, I felt so special. I was like, oh hell yeah, let's go.
I was very impressed with that. And so I loved all of that. And someone sent us a video to, I think it was the Gondo Epic sent us a video of Kyle Hill, and Kyle Hill did a thing about it. And really, at the end of the day, the thing that I learned two things. The first thing is, one, that the way everyone was talking about it, it literally is that scene in Mission Impossible Rogue Nation, I think. Rogue Nation, where Simon Pegg and Tom Cruise are trying to go down the hallway, and there's a dude at the end of the hallway, and so they put up a screen that shows the light behind them, so the dude looking at it doesn't see them approaching as they're moving down the hallway, and they keep tricking him to move around the room, and they got these cameras that like change the light and stuff. That's pretty much what they're all talking about. So if you want to see an example of it in like the best case scenario of what it looks like in a movie, that's what everyone's talking about when they talk about cloaking. Because it's really just like altering the light for our perception kind of vibe.
And would you be able to see out? Maybe not.
Yeah, like it's essentially you're not making it invisible, you're just making the light go around the object, which is super interesting.
So you won't, but if you're inside, there's no light reaching you either, right? So you can't see.
Right, but in the movie, they had like the screen where you could see through it.
Oh, right,
but the guy couldn't see back. So I'm like doing the movie version.
Yeah.
And if you want to see it, I'm positive there's clips of it on YouTube. Just look up Rogue Nation Hallway, and you'll get that. But then I also want to give a shout out to.
No, it's Ghost Protocol.
Is it Ghost Protocol? All right.
The one where he's going down the hallway and he's like,
it's a ghost. He's like a ghost. That's the ghost out to me. So who has never
I got
seen
too many of those damn movies.
Who's never seen the movie? That's the Ghost Protocol.
He takes his glasses off and he looks right into the camera and he says, "Activate the Ghost Protocol."
And he holds up a screen.
I just want to say for the record, those movies get better the further they get into the series. I must stress this. The first couple Mission Impossibles I don't care about. But at a certain point, I think it's Rogue Nation. At a third, maybe it's Ghost Protocol. One of them, at like number 4 on, they become incredible. I love these movies. I don't even care. I really love the second and third one very much. I can't wait for the 14th movie, which is just going to be a documentary about Tom Cruise like doing something crazy. Like they're going to just drop the most recent one was awesome. The most recent one was so good. That's all I gotta say about that.
I heard they did not very well in theaters, and so they're renaming the sequel to not be part 2 and just going to be calling it something entirely different.
I heard Palm Clementif was really good.
It is the whole thing's good. It did great. Ignore everyone. It's awesome. But more importantly, this is what I want to say about the audience. I love hearing from people who are knowledgeable and have a passion in their field. So everyone who responds to us and they're like, I know something about this, and they like, just tell it to us. I love you. And I've realized that you have a lot of smart people in our audience.
I was going to follow. I didn't say that I was going to follow up. I'm like, our audience is so much smarter than us. And I love that.
I was thinking about this, and I truly firmly believe it's because we don't pander to the stupidest among us.
Yeah.
That is something a lot of podcasts in our space do, where they like, yeah, so you read something on Facebook, and we totally believe that too.
Yeah.
And I love that we have an audience that would call us on. If we start doing an episode where it's like, yeah, so here's a conspiracy that some lady wrote on Facebook about this topic, that I guarantee they destroy us, and I want to thank you for that.
So what you're saying is no more episodes with just me, Santel, and Alex.
What I'm saying is there's a lot of people who want an episode that's just me and Santel, which says a lot.
I would love to just be quiet.
I want to be Dennis Leary in The Ref.
I just want to watch. Like, oh, I would love that
I would
whole
have,
episode.
he and I have genuinely had conversations that have been circular, that have lasted for like 2 hours. We tries to explain something like, that just didn't happen, dude. And he's like, well, according to, and then he lists off 50 names, and I'm like, that still didn't happen.
Santel is one of the best guys to talk to for several hours.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's great. So much fun.
I bet our FaceTimes are the opposite sides of the coin. Like, my FaceTime with Santel versus your FaceTimes with Santel are probably complete
I
opposite.
guarantee it's the exact same conversation,
Yeah.
except one of us is just kind of goofing on the other. Like, yeah, is that true?
Honestly, the mention of Santel and the jellyfish UAP, which we're going to talk about, I think, way more in the minisode again because more things have happened. It's fascinating still because even without the jellyfish UAP, the closed door skip hearing happened, and Grush named names finally. Like, he called and said Lockheed Martin has stuff. These are the names of the people to reach out to. Like, they're actual, like, companies that he's actually calling out by name. So they have that now. We'll see what happens.
I did see the problem with this is I think it's really interesting is the minute that came out, a lot of other things came out, and it all could just be conspiracy stuff. But I saw this guy post this giant thing that was like, when you think about it this way, it explains why we spend so much money paying these companies for products that are way less expensive than what we're paying for. It's because we're buying them off for the secrets. I was like, all right, I don't believe that, but also that's really good conspiracy theorying. Like that, it's like, oh, good job.
Yeah, it has a tang of retro to it.
Yeah.
There's a when conspiracy theories used to be fun and not scary.
Well, depends on who you ask.
Regardless, like even if it's fair, regardless of how it all ends up going, I think the good thing is they can't, even if it ends up being nothing, they have now people names they can call in and have like hearings on or with and like actually ask questions to some of these people. But the whole other we'll talk about that in the minisode today. The reason that is all a nice segue to today's main topic is because a lot of what we've covered all culminates in this particular topic. We're talking different alien races and the nonsense of that kind of thing. The Philadelphia experiment even pours into this, tied to actual evidence and actual people within the government who have come into contact with UAPs in the air, fighter pilots and the like. All culminates in that